Hello? Hello?
I get you, Antoinette. But this is exactly what I'm talking. Don't give me MCG. Okay, we have a game. It's easy for me to go. I get you, I get you.
I want to see when you're in the finals how you're going to do it.
Antoinette,
I'm going to see.
I'm not swearing. Believe me, don't think about me, you know, I don't care. I'm playing a game. But lose or lose. Believe me. You will see. Yeah? I saw you these days. Well, kill him. I'm not trying to kill him. The guy has like five. Four outside and two on the five. But he's so behind, like no way can jump. He rolled sixes. Alright, the first guys, who cares? And Frank rolled 5-1. He gave me a shot on the one. But he missed the two check he's supposed to take. This game was over. This game was over. Forgot to mention the guy rolled double the last one before Frank rolls the ace. The guy needs double, and Frank needs ace. Alright, you understand? It's like, you know, you've seen it happen, yes. Not in the final. Not in the final. And it's not the money. I get the money, it's like the champion.
All right, you ready?
Frank.
Kill you, I shut it up. You know what? Congratulations. Congratulations. You know what? I can tell what you are. I'm amazing, but I'm sorry you know I can't tell.
I wouldn't have known.
No, he.
I saw you. You want me to show you now? No. I'm not going to make you see it. He needs a double and he needs one.
So you can send somebody.
I'm going anyway.
Congratulations, that's great.
We're about 5 minutes away from starting. Well, they're fiddling with the dice. I think that means they're close.
Yeah, yeah.
So we're just gonna do a short video.
So,
Look at that. Look at that dice manipulation.
Is that doubles or is Liberty Cup?
That's the high roller finals.
how much you got on each side of these? How much do people bet? Who's the smart money on here?
This is
Pick 'em?
as close to pick'em as any match in the tournament would be. This one, there's been betting on both sides at pick'em.
I'll take MCG.
For how much?
3,000.
Really?
I would probably bet on that. Falafel finds a way to lose in the finals.
Normally, I would say Matt's a favorite because it's a 21-point match and he has experience with that. Where Falafel, like Matt can calculate match equities at some scores that Falafel, as an instinctive player,
He doesn't do it.
yeah, won't be able to. But Matt also has been battling like a flu or something all week, so it's probably literally pick him.
All right.
This is the finals of what? Which one?
This is the high roller finals. I can't do the play-by-play. I can't keep a line of shit going like that. But if something interesting comes up, I'll speak up. I told my bitch to come over.
She's coming right now.
Bye, Antoinette. 20%. 20%. About 20% chance.
That's oh.
Ooh, another pair of hands appear. On the camera, some chubby little fingers appeared, and I'm assuming that's falafel. Some hairy knuckles, it's definitely falafel.
Yeah. Just in case anything gets interesting. I'm tired of looking at XG red. Yeah, they're not low on time yet. Give them time.
Falafel's been pretty critical of clock management. Let's see how he does himself.
Actually, I think I've seen, well, I mean, one of his matches was a blowout, but I saw another one where it wasn't a blowout, and Falafel seemed to have plenty of time. This is the stick, by the way. Bill Phipps is sitting here right now.
Cats and dogs lying together.
I'm sure a crowd will eventually build. I think MCG should just anchor. I didn't hear you. This doesn't really accomplish all that much.
What's great about
going to be hard for white to clean up both blots next turn. Not entirely easy. Whereas this hit, it leaves, what's that? It's like 11, 12, 13 shots if you count double threes and double fives. And again, even when it works, it doesn't work really well. Just a normal entering number. Only thing would be, 2 6s obviously as bad as a fan. I would anchor and not use all my clock time in the first game.
You slash for the 5 on the opening roll or second roll?
5-4. He had a 5-4.
Yeah.
Split. Then got hit.
It was 6-4 split 5-4 was the opening.
Okay. So he slashed.
Yeah. And he finally does anchor up. And again, it's going to make the 10-point. Nice position if he's missed.
Oh, pull up a chair. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Neil Kazaros is joining.
Okay. 3-2 makes a 4 point.
Yep.
White just looking to run out the back checker, turn it into a race regardless of the race since he's got all of his escape. Looks like a 4-1. Probably just going to slot the 3 point. MCG has no blitzing or priming potential, really. He's got an ugly position. I would say 2 down just because hitting is, he's got a blot. I mean, there's a blot over in his inner board. I don't know, he played it pretty quickly.
Yeah.
But it's hard to follow up.
It didn't seem to work out. There wasn't much follow-up, but sometimes you throw a guy on the board when he's got a 3-point board and good things happen. But one thing against hitting there was no other loose blot to be picked up in case of a dance.
Falafel is probably just a shade shy of a cube with the guy so far back.
No.
Just going to run all the way.
I would run an 8.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Thinking the 9?
Well, you can switch to the ace here, too.
That's possible, too.
I like the 9 point.
Definitely should be looked at.
Well, we're not really priming anything.
You can run with pretty much everything next roll.
Yeah, I mean, next roll you can, assuming 1 blue doesn't hit you or 2 blue doesn't make the 9 point or the bar point. The guy does get to roll.
You still run with half the deck.
Yeah. No, well, 4th of the deck you don't move right now.
If you run now, you leave 12 shots.
Yeah.
So 2/3 of the times you're missed, and you can.
Yeah, and again, before you rolled, you were
often
reaching
clean
for
it
that
up in
back
cube.
checker.
Yeah.
Before we even rolled, we wanted to move that back checker. I don't know that it's changed now that we have rolled. We don't want to switch and get rid of him. I don't think that's kind of weak. I know I'm way ahead in the race, and you know what I'm doing at DMP, I guess. So let's just all run.
Make my play falafel.
I don't think this is the right idea. Sometimes that back checker gets hung up or gets hit, and then you get trouble.
Yeah.
I like this better. I just want to get away.
Me too. But as long as these guys take, I can put in plays on. I
got
got
a
my
package of Snickers. You want one?
I got my computer here, so we can check along the way, especially with these guys. So he did end up running, which I'm happy with. That's my play.
And he's hitting. I would just pick it up.
Survey says on the 2-2 that running was pretty donkey.
Oops.
9 point, bitches.
Go through. Make it deeper.
I will make it deeper, but it's not going to change.
Oh, what do we know, Stick?
And that's why we're here commentating.
Exactly. Remember, this is backgammon, so those that know play and those that can't comment.
I can fit into both of those groups.
That's a nice little double three to come in with, by the way.
What was the right play that you threw?
It's, the right play was to switch to the ace point and make the 11. Yeah.
Okay.
The size of running did get smaller, but it's still a sizable error.
Oh, it's actually basically the same as mine.
Yeah. You know it's a bad day when the size of my error is equal to the size of Rory's error. God, I should have went home Friday night.
You would have saved money.
Yeah.
What about this?
Is a 4 here?
Is that too big?
I think you got to play this. I mean,
Yeah.
if you just play safe and don't hit, you're just losing as soon as that checker gets away.
Yeah.
I mean, if you just 8-4 and 24-21, but that checker runs away and you miss it and you're losing.
Yeah, it's,
You got the better board. You got losing the race already. You got 3 back versus 1 back. You got no other game plan.
This is the game plan.
Yeah. And the fan, and we're still have to cover before we think of doubling.
We need to cover. We need to try to get a piece out. We need to maybe step up with a 3.
Yeah.
We have a little bit of work to do here.
We'll cover and see if he fans in. I'll think about something.
well, it'll come up in fan, then do you double?
No, he has to cover.
You got to
first.
cover.
Yeah.
Cover before, no, the come up isn't enough?
Well, just coming up, you still have 3 men back behind a 4 prime.
All right. Now I guess we're left with hitting.
Now we have to hit loose because there's no other 2. Well, you can
Yeah.
play 13-7.
I don't think you can give up another blot, can you?
I think so.
Could switch with 3, but it looks pretty ugly.
Uh,
But it could be right.
It could be right. Switching with 3 could
You
be
know,
right.
maybe you do switch with 3 because you certainly don't want to be hit here.
It makes sense.
Anytime your opponent has a board of this strength, you look around for the safest freaking play you can.
That's
and it's got to
switching
be
with
a
3.
candidate. Yeah.
I'm going to do this.
Yeah.
I don't want to be hit.
Yep. I like it.
I didn't like it before, but I like it now.
This is why I didn't switch earlier, so I could do it now.
I switch.
I never even would have thought of it.
Oh, MCG's already in clock trouble. Game 1.
Was it like down 10 minutes or something?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he's probably used 4 minutes. I don't know. I can't see it.
We can't see that clock.
It's facing that way, Neil. So,
Plays like switching with 3. The thing is,
Oh, now I see. That
it
does
makes
make
sense when you think about it, but we rarely make the play.
right.
Right.
It's
Well,
so rare that you voluntarily kill those checkers.
Yeah.
That it's
But all you-
instinctively your instincts want to say no, and so your left brain says yes, your right brain says no.
Yeah, Falafel hates plays like that, but
He set it
Really-
up. I feel like he's going to make it. He's
really
just-
the only priority here is just getting the checker home.
he keeps trying to talk himself out of it because it's ugly, but I feel like he knows it's right.
Once that checker gets home, it's just about game over. This is to defend
Yep.
that back checker.
Yep.
Well done, sir. 2 and in.
Yeah, I feel like
You can't be thinking about hitting here. I mean, there's nothing to think about. You're not going to hit, are you?
no.
No, I'm not going to bust. No.
He's thinking about coming in with the 2 and bringing the 3 into the 6 point.
That's what I see.
I mean, that gives more coverage, and you got direct guys now to attacking the inner board when he rolls those 16 numbers that don't come out.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So what do you play?
I do come in.
I-
Yeah, I play what
I
It's-
play 9-6 also. I think you want to threaten that checker.
I was thinking, I just didn't feel like saying that. I thought it was obvious until he started setting up other shit.
I questioned it when he came out of the 3 point.
Yeah.
Then it just doesn't, because you leave yourself behind the prime. But no, that's pretty clear.
I think the way to escape that prime is by hitting loose and threatening a closeout.
Yeah. I don't like this at all.
Put
It
this
gives up outfield coverage.
Put this in.
Okay.
Big W. That's a big week.
That was, all right, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to put it in. I was rolling out the other one. It
Well, we
came
were
out-
donkeys last time, so.
Yeah.
6 what? Oh, you've been hit?
No, it's 6-3 dance.
Hey, you
No, it would have hit. Yeah, it would have hit.
I'll talk to you. Yep.
And this doesn't hit, and I think it's cube time. White has 101, and blue has.
10. The difference is 10.
Okay.
Sure looks like a cube.
Yeah, so that 2-3 earlier where they came in on the 22 point, or I'm sorry, they came in on the 22 and played 11-9. They're very close.
Okay.
I'm hitting the magic buttons now. 3-ply, they're very close. All of us here preferred 23 and 6.
Oh. 38, 46, 55.
They're still pretty close after plus plus.
97, 113, 101. I
Yeah.
have 12.
Well, it's 12, but a lot of wastage for white, obviously.
I'm
I'm still doubling with the
I'm
shots
doubling.
too.
I like the double shot, and
Yeah, I don't wouldn't really need to count with
and if
the
I
shots.
and if I don't hit safely, I'll just move my back checker. I think not doubling here is a clear error.
So 8 returns that are low gammonish.
Yeah, oh, the returns that are gammonish, yeah.
Yeah, 8 gammonish returns or this.
I didn't see that he rolled. I didn't
Yeah.
see that he didn't double.
He didn't double. I would have doubled that.
I think it's a clear mistake not to double.
I can see if I can.
Put the position in because we also want to see the ace-3 play.
The ace-3 to me, not having doubled and doubled, I'm not sure if it'll make a difference, but it could.
It could. This is basically winning if not hit.
So before the roll, it was
Well-
12 pips. I think they got the pip count at some point. And per XG, it's a borderline no double.
Hit magic buttons.
Yeah. Well, that was XG plus, so.
All right.
6-1, you got to come out here. Maybe in the outfield? Yeah.
I think I make the 10.
Hopefully I'll get a play right.
And
Yeah,
I think, and I think I would not have hit with the 3-1.
the cube was totally borderline. It was right on the edge, either way.
Now let's look at the 3-1. So the cube is flip a coin.
Yeah.
What are you doing with this? Safe and wimpy?
Yeah, I think you play safe and wimpy with that 3-1. I wasn't looking at the time, but again, you have a 16-pip race lead.
8 shots that gammon you is big when you have this
Yeah.
kind of race lead.
Again, at DMP, what do? You never hit here at DMP.
Right.
So it's got to be the right play to play safe. And it's hitting. I'm glad I'm not playing anything. Yeah.
The thing is, you're winning. You're
It's
out-
because he didn't double, though. If he would have doubled, it's right not to hit.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
Oh, on plus plus it says no hit? Okay, I only hit plus.
They're split. Yeah.
Anyway, let's get back with the game. 40. Sorry, Rory. So what do we got? We've got 46.
We got 88.
Um,
And 42, 51, 77.
Ben, on plus plus it says hit.
Yeah, I had the spares.
But if they would have turned the cube,
No way, I'm really close. What do you, am I not supposed to be wrong?
if they would have turned the cube, it's safe. That makes okay.
Mine's not coming up with that at all. Mine's got them on top of each other at plus plus.
Oh, you
Yeah.
turned the cube.
This is a
Yeah,
bad
that was-
roll.
Yeah, and on plus plus without it turned, they're not close either.
No, not according to mine.
Bring yours here.
This is an unfortunate roll because when you roll a number that's blocked by that outfield point, it kind of plays silly.
It's my fault.
Oh, okay.
just had it in as money because I'm looking at positions of money, so it'll matter for the match. Because we're still at a normal score.
So it's the same.
It'll figure itself out, yeah, because, yeah.
I don't leave any shots here. Just let blue play. Let blue
Yeah.
play and give blue the cube.
Blue wouldn't mind a little 10 or 11 here.
Or an 8 to dupe 1.
Yeah, I'm not very happy with the dupage of 1s, but
What's the pip count? Is this a cube?
I don't know. This is a cube.
It has
I don't
to
care
be.
what the cube.
It has to
count
be
is.
because you don't mind rolling a 9, and you got gammons coming.
Yeah, I mean, Yeah.
Absolutely.
you have 11 market losers that I know of.
And you're heading the race.
You only need 9, assuming everything else is okay, and everything else is okay. So, double 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, and 6s all play great. So,
6s play okay.
yeah. Second, would have preferred the other side of the dice, but that'll work too.
What was the roll? Oh, boxes. Very average.
That's even
That's
better.
not bad either.
And it looks like Falafel's out to at least a 2-0 lead.
How much more time will each of them use?
In this game, probably none.
Can you bet on that, Neil?
Yeah.
Still really low gammon chances, almost non-existent now.
Now it's
because there
about
was an extra
non-existent.
roll.
That extra checker.
Yeah.
And this,
Still the
this
extra
didn't help.
checker.
Gin.
Is he still trying to win?
Well, you
Yeah.
put it in and try to win. You're not going to, but you try.
Either way, he can't get gammon, so whatever. Just start the next game.
And he can't win. 2-1 doesn't matter. There's still 6 pieces left.
Yeah.
2-1 and blue
Yeah.
has 14 pieces.
Yeah.
When you've had as many losing races as I have, you learn that stuff naturally.
When there's 6 left, you need to have 12 left,
Right.
or fewer, and be on roll.
Right.
It's pretty easy. Even a donkey like me understands. Love watching club matches when you're waiting for the next match. 4 games in a row, they roll it to the last one.
Boy, this double 2 is beautiful.
Ain't bad.
Now we have problems.
These are always very ugly to play.
So what do you play?
I think you run out here.
I think
Yeah.
so
I
too.
thought it was run.
I think so.
There's just nothing
Because
else.
if he hits, he's stripping, he's either breaking the limit or stripping the mid.
And I
And
think
now these run halfway anyway.
Yep, that looks good to me.
This looks really good. I like it.
Likely a double pass coming up.
I don't think this is threatening as much as making the bar point. The race is still reasonably close.
16.
So I would do this.
24 is blue, and we've only rolled
We roll 5-2.
14 is white.
So you're up 8,
Yeah.
up 10. What do you think?
I mean, that has nice harassment value for safety in the blot. And then even if the blot does get to safety, blue's still got such a great structure for improving. You might have a cube regardless.
Well, you certainly have a cube if you do this and the blot doesn't get to safety.
Yeah. Even if it does get to safety, as long as it's not with a lot of pips, it might be a cube.
Might, like a 2-1.
1 cube, 3-1 cube, 3-1 is not.
Even just like a 2-5.
This shouldn't be hard to put in, so get to work.
Yeah.
I think the idea of this is if you make the other play, it looks nice until
There's the 5-2.
until your opponent makes an outfield point in front with and stuff like that in front of your 5 anchor. I'm not cubing this.
I agree with Ben.
I'm going
think
to
it's thin, but I
cube, and I think it's thin, and I think even the 2 points down might help push it over. I think it's very thin if it is, but being down 2-0 can't hurt.
But I'm okay with it.
You're down 3 pips, right?
pips doubling?
I had 3 pips doubling.
I had 3 pips. Oh, yeah. I like it.
Plus, they're gonna get themselves into time trouble anyway, so why not just play for 2 points?
Yeah, so we were only up 3 pips, so it's really thin if it's there. Down on the scoreboard a little,
Isn't it still money, essentially?
essentially, but every little point helps.
Other player has 2 points
Yeah, that too.
before you run it.
Is that right?
What do you roll?
5-3 and cleared instead of me?
I think so.
Okay.
So that double decision was another.
Now
coin
you
flip.
double, and now I take.
It was a coin flip again on the cube.
Yeah, now I think this cube is clear.
So this cube, yeah, you gained a couple pips and
Well, you also got off. You also cleared, and you also got.
You also roll boxes.
Yeah. Well, now you lost your market. Oh, you already cubed.
Yeah,
Good.
the cube was clear still.
Of course you cubed.
Yeah.
Now what? You can't try to come. You can't try to. You can't move up either. You just got to slot the 4-point and hope to get lucky later.
I'm not gonna pay that. Okay. Have a good day. Thank you very much.
Come up there?
I don't know. Aren't we like 30 pips behind now?
Yeah, I don't like stepping into this. Maybe I'm wrong.
I tried to switch from 5 to it instead.
It's a 4-1, I believe. He's just. We,
Blue just roll boxes?
Yeah.
Then
yeah.
just play
Just,
safe.
and play to the 7 and the 5.
Right. What's the problem?
You don't wanna get hit.
Yeah.
There's not enough G's to make it worth, I don't think. The risk versus,
You still can win G's by playing safe and pointing on them later, or sometimes you're hitting the checker when it escapes.
Again, we're so far ahead in the race, we don't need to keep him
I don't
from
want. I don't want to
escaping.
hit this. When I would hit this is
how
if
many pips up are you, by the way?
About 30, 25, 30, who
it's
knows?
between 25 and 30.
Around there.
No, you put it on if you can.
Of course.
You give him a shot?
Give him the shot. Because if not, again, it doesn't play pretty. What we do, go to 8-6 and to the ace point?
I think you got to. You give this 2-number shot here, so you don't make an uglier position.
Yeah. And we're going to leave that 2-number shot probably anyway once
Exactly.
we destroy the position.
Exactly.
How can you attack next roll with
You
what?
have a blot on the ace point. That's the
you
problem
can't
with
with
attacking.
the blot on the ace.
The problem is the blot on the ace prevents those attacks or mutes them.
Yeah.
Or a lot of the attacks go away.
MCG made our play, so it's got to be right.
And he was hit.
Oh my gosh.
What, donkey?
The Fogerland.
Put some of that in if you could.
Ben's putting it in. Comes back in with the 3-4.
Yeah, I kinda
Again, I just slot the point. Just
Yeah,
slot
if
the
you,
next in
if
line.
you come out, it's 26 shots. I wouldn't come out.
Yeah.
it's got,
Pardon me, it's 28 shots.
Yeah, with the extra.
There's 2 extras. I only counted 1. There's 4 extras. That's what I mean.
And there's this can't be a recube yet.
No.
I'm not sure what he's just counting, I think. Well, no, it's Falafel. He's not counting. Never mind. I don't know what he's doing.
He's thinking about his next.
He's
sports
thinking
bet.
about a 5-4, I think. He's just got to make the outfield point.
Yeah.
I think you should have been thinking about boxes.
Block 9s.
Yeah, blocks 4-5, blocks 6-3, gets a double shot on all the other runs that run out.
Has builders for the 9-point and bar
Yep.
point.
Doesn't get
Yeah.
hit with 11.
Yeah.
The obvious play, as Falafel would say, if he was out here, why haven't you hit your clock yet? Looks like a 6-1.
6-3, no?
No, 6-1.
Oh, you're right, you're right.
So now there's more threat of getting primed, and this is only 21 shots, so he decides to run. I agree.
And
I agree
he
with
gets
running there.
Yeah, and we go play both from the 8 now, I believe.
Keep that double blockage.
Yep, block a few numbers.
Yeah. You're blocking 2 doubles, plus 3-2, plus 1-1 is the third double blocked, plus 2-1. You're blocking 9 numbers. 7 numbers. You're blocking 7 numbers.
It's a bunch.
It's a bunch when it's a double shot.
And MCG rolls like MCG. Double 4s to
Plays it a little fast.
pretty much put it away.
If you think this is put away, you didn't watch the USA versus World.
I think they have a little more than 0.4%.
Yeah, almost the same thing happened in the main finals at DMP.
Yeah, I heard
with
that too.
Sink and Frank, yeah, it was just pretty disgusting too. I never saw a position this good as MCG has this all weekend, so it feels put away to me.
Well, if you weren't such a donkey, maybe you'd have a better game.
I know. All right, slowing down. Yeah.
Take some checkers off. It's got the right structure.
Falafel's going to finish a very dignified second here.
If that. MCG's just rolled another set. MCG just rolled 6s, 5s, and 4s.
That set MCG rolled is called a time saver.
Yeah. All right, let's see a set of 6s. Which still wouldn't worry anyone.
Oh, that's it.
All right. That's it.
Yep.
Set them up.
One too many checkers.
It still wasn't. It could have gone 2-1, 2-1, 2-1.
Let me see.
When you're laughing about 2-1 possibilities, somebody in the finals in Monte Carlo about 20 years ago, I think it was John Simon from Hong Kong, rolled in a bear-off 6 2-1s in a row.
I feel like this is here.
Yeah, it should make it
No.
worse, I think, for not coming down. 'Cause you've got some
Wasn't up by enough then.
Still really close,
They're
yeah.
close.
Yeah, I would have paid for sure. Someone flipped the score sheets there. Didn't MCG win 2 there?
Yes, he did.
Well, he's a rookie BG player, so he doesn't really know how to keep score yet. Maybe
That wasn't the first game, though, was it?
no.
It's
It's
2 to
2-all.
2.
There he goes. He got, Michelle told him probably.
No.
Falafel is going to slot because, well, it's a good style when you're playing such a weak opponent. MCG correctly rolls 1-1 and makes it 2 points. It's hard for Falafel to get
Roll
such
5-1 slot.
as good as a
Yeah.
priming game as MCG.
That's his style.
And going to keep the midpoint and probably make the deuce.
You got to make the deuce here.
I don't remember. I wasn't. Oh, this one. This one was 5-1 slot, 1-1 near, 6-4, 5-1 J. Yeah. 1-1 just make
Nice
both
roll.
points.
That's an excellent roll. He needed something small, and he got it.
Oh, geez. 6-6.
Yeah, that's me. I still play a priming blocking game. I
Yeah,
think,
you play a priming
think,
game with the 2.
I think splitting is really wrong here. So you just do this.
I agree.
You split, you activate those checkers on the 2-point to help with a blitz. 42.
Make it.
Make it. Step it in, walk it in because you have no, you don't want to leave direct
You're short on
shots.
time, so if you
2-1,
can
you
make a
split the
point, make
last,
it.
yeah.
And then this 4-2.
If you had more time, then it's wrong, I think, but he
And
doesn't have
that's
a lot of
2-1 and play down from the
Right.
midpoint.
Right. By time you mean timing the game before things
No,
go bad.
Yeah.
Now this will make this will just make inside. I make that.
Yep.
It is pretty.
Can't see the other die.
2?
5 can't be good, whatever it is. It's not 2. He would have played it already.
A 5 that doesn't a 5 that doesn't point is no good. 5, 6.
It does look like a little bit like a 6.
So I'm afraid to run. What do you think?
I am.
6.
Running? It's
Yeah.
you pull 2 down, then one checker gets away, and then you're hoping to make.
Yeah, I mean, if I don't run, I'm playing just 1 down and in, even though it's awkwardly stacked. I think maybe. This looks pretty.
If I don't run, I'm going to play this.
Yeah,
It's extra shot. It's 2 extra shots.
11, 12, 13, 14.
This is very difficult. Put this one in, please.
Yeah.
I'm almost there.
I'd be very surprised
Alright,
if
6-5.
running is right.
Shit, I can't look at it.
Yeah, I'm going to bet on that being right.
He played 2 down. And
Oops.
That's right.
Well,
Yep.
again, he can make his own prime.
Yeah.
And he needs to.
Yeah, he definitely makes the prime here. Are you kidding me?
Though, of course, this makes the prime.
Yeah.
Was this
But MCG needs to make his own prime.
round here? Was it 2-4 or was it 5-1? Probably 2-4. I heard 4-2. I didn't see it though. 2-4 and 5-1.
Uh-oh, MCG has overrun the position.
Might be the 2.
Oh, yeah. So maybe 5-1, yeah.
Maybe not. No, Falafel,
Yeah.
Falafel wants to dance. Oh, he comes in.
I didn't see either.
Not good enough to keep here.
No. You don't, your opponent has a 6 prime, you don't.
And he doesn't have sixes to play.
Right, this is a blunder to cube, in my opinion.
This is definitely not a double.
The problem is when you double this and Falafel breaks his bar point. Oh, no, God, no, please put this in. That's just blunder, in my opinion. That's blunder.
And there's a 6-2. He's
So
got
you
to
have to
just slot it.
Slot it.
Or you could let him play.
You can let him play a not slot.
You kill your 6s.
You kill your 6s, but
Yeah.
he's going to
You're both going to break down into
killing
5 prime
6s
6.
doesn't matter because he's going to need to get out with a 6.
Right.
Could you put that in? Someone put that last play in, that last cube in, please, if you can.
Well, I had the cube in the wrong place, but as a redouble, it was awful.
It's a early cube.
Well, stick
yeah.
it in the center.
Well, I can't because I'm transcribing now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So he killed 6s, and again, he's got good spare distribution.
But he's going to have to play a 6 getting out.
Well,
Yeah,
Falafel.
I would have slotted.
Falafel rolled one of his
I
worst.
absolutely would have slotted.
Slotting looks to be right.
And somebody's worst, followed by somebody's worst.
Although not
Yeah,
nearly as
10
bad.
to 2 was right.
Not nearly as bad.
That's just- And it continues down the path. Now let's have a little 3-1.
Well, folks, the good news is that Falafel's managed to kill his 3s.
Yeah.
They will be reactivated, though, if MCG can run.
Nope.
Which is a big if. Uh-oh.
He's got to break the 6 point?
Would you leave a shot here?
I would,
I guess break the 6 point. I don't think so.
I don't like leaving the shot, and I like him being blocked in, even though it gives up the 4 point board. Because we could never cover that. We just have to lift it. He didn't even look at breaking the 6
We have
point.
to, yeah, well, we can
I
lift
mean, that's
it.
a lot of builders.
good choice.
Good choice in the one game rollout.
Such an easy game.
Still can't go.
Still from the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course. He's not looking
From the back, so you at least kill something.
Yeah, kill 5. Well, I mean, nothing's killed really because you play him on the other side of the board.
It looks like it was a blunder to break the 6 point. Was it? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're transcribing. You can tell.
Yeah. Well, I have a couple of things wrong. I started the transition too quickly.
I'm surprised.
So it must have been 4-4 or something.
That
we
won the
couldn't
one
see.
game rollout.
Yeah. Somebody's at.
Oh, God.
There
Here we go.
The luck factor on
What's
these
that?
fives.
What's that?
Look at this. The game is even.
Identical fuck yous.
Now, player on roll is a big favorite.
Big.
All right.
Well, but he can attack him.
That's hysterical.
Nah. Big favorite. The player on roll was there.
The attack.
You see the middle finger, right?
What's he do? You just keep going.
Keep it going so you have more outfield coverage.
More outfield.
What's the
Yeah.
option?
There's nothing to
I
think
said
about
60-40.
here.
Yeah. Yeah. What's he? Of course. Just keep going, Falafel.
So ridiculous.
6-2 makes him a 53, 50.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. And there's the split and hit,
The devastating attack.
the monster attack. Seems like the right thing to do.
That identical position opposite each other.
And the hit,
Big hit.
What a beautiful hit.
and just comes out. Yep. Now Matt needs to come in or face a recube. That'll probably be come in and hit.
That hitting is okay.
I thought he'd see it.
That's a good roll.
And now Falafel fans and
I knew that was a good play.
And a little pick and pass.
Yep. No, there are no gammons here yet.
You sure you have?
Said it. He said it.
Yeah, I'm sure a pick and pass.
Yeah, probably.
You do not want to get hit as blue. You just pick and pass in these positions.
2-1,
No,
make
it's-
back to a 4-point board, but if Falafel enters, it's virtually even again. If
Uh-oh.
Big 6 here.
Outfield control.
just
6
2
and
out.
3.
Not, I don't think he's going to leave. No, it's not a big threat.
Well, that's only 3 shots.
Yeah.
Did Falafel miss a recube somewhere?
No,
No, he didn't.
no, he crashed like a dog.
That's one shot.
I'm becoming a
Oh,
little.
no, I'm sorry, that's
I'm
not a shot.
becoming a little for sure. Let's look at it.
Is the dialogue being saved?
The commentary?
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, I
you,
think so.
you guys are right by .04. Not to come out, or not to bring it around.
Yeah.
What?
Because
He's supposed to bring this around or he's not?
No.
I like this.
Yeah, you got it right. Good point.
And now we slot the ace up, and now we have some more contact left in the
You
game.
wish you had, right?
No, we want you want the contact.
No, you wish you had brought it around, is what I'm saying.
It's not
Well, now you do.
About worst.
Well, he's just going to scoot around a little
Scoot around
and
and
then
play
shift
inside.
checkers. Yeah.
It's going to leave 2 indirects because you get nice returns when the
Yeah.
indirect is hit. and
Falafel having a
shuffle
blot
inside.
on the ace is a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
And look at this.
Look at that.
And obviously he just makes the ace.
That's a break.
And we have to hit. Falafel can turn it all around right here, redeem himself, almost identical.
Oh, is that you go?
Double
Oh, that's
hitter.
redemption.
Jesus.
Now we can, a fan, we
Play
can take
on.
a roll for a little bit.
We play.
Just take a roll. Falafel said he loves to play on. He was playing on some positions over the weekend that were absolutely not play-ons. So if he doesn't play on here, I'm going to go open the door and yell at him.
What's the worst that could happen?
What do we got for time? 3:40.
340. Yeah.
I gotta take a break after this. I gotta go do my plane.
Okay.
Were you flying out of Newark?
Newark
You want to play tonight or not?
He's
tomorrow.
doing it,
Tomorrow gets prior to 4 o'clock.
What do you
Yep.
have to do? Check in or?
Check in at Southwest.
I don't.
Mochi said the same thing I asked before Mochi came in the room. What's Falafel thinking? You obviously take a roll.
It's not worth the time on your clock.
What can go wrong here?
Sure, you just double or roll, but it's not worth the time on your
All that can go wrong is that your opponent rolls double 6 or double 5.
And even then,
Even then, you're still ahead of him, often cubing.
it's Falafel's on roll.
Falafel just burning their time?
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
All right. I don't think we leave any of the
Run
doubles.
from the rear.
So just run from the back.
And
And again, if anything bad happens, we don't leave any shots. If he brings in a checker, we can go ahead and cash.
exactly, if he rolls double 5 or double 6, we have to take a roll.
And now we just roll on.
Yep. And I wouldn't leave any shots.
Just all the way with that. All the way with that one.
Exactly.
Actually, it might be right to leave that back.
No.
One pip and play 3-2. It's possible.
Now you want to bear off. You want double 3 to work.
There you go. That's what you
You
want.
want double 3 to work. This play made double
You
3
don't worry
work.
about the doubles here. You want him to fan the extra roll.
Oh, yeah. You definitely want him in fans.
And you still play on, of course.
You still play on with 2 guys.
So how many does Falafel win? That's the question. Maybe he never rolls again.
Rip them off.
Good
Yeah.
play.
Of course. Do the amateur like me makes that one. So Falafel wins 2.
I think I have to take a break so I can fix my transmission.
Yeah. Gammon is unlikely, but not impossible yet.
Why not play for it? He is.
Oh, yeah. Of course, play for it. Yeah.
It's a free shot.
He needs a set of 3s or higher would really help Falafel out.
So that'll help MCG.
An average shape.
3s are up.
It's not bad either.
MCG just a little 6-2 would help him out. That's going to hurt.
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure if that's right.
I'd like
5 and 2. Is
Yep.
I would go 5 and 2.
Yeah.
You mean 11-8?
Right.
It's
Well,
5.
yeah, sorry. Well,
What's his
whatever.
5?
Well, that's why he's leaving like a 5-2 bear off.
Thanks for explaining that. I appreciate it.
Okay, putts.
Oh, double
There you go.
fives.
That works. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back at 4.
Yep. All right. Neil's taking a break. Scotty, you taking
Rory,
off?
you've got a
All
big
right.
butt, so you can keep my seat warm for me.
Yeah.
See you in
Thanks.
See you in San Antonio. See you in Chicago. Or San
I don't know if you
Antonio?
like stick rice.
What? Just stick. What?
Just stick. Yeah.
Hey, Stick, you're gonna be here all night, so.
Yeah. Well, I got a plane in a little bit, so yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
When's your plan?
7:30.
Enjoy.
Huh? I didn't feel like staying an extra night. I knew I'd be out for 2 days by now, so.
Yeah.
So it's just stick commentating right now, which means I will be the last word on everything and will be right.
Except I've got XG here.
Except Ben has XG, like that's going to teach me anything.
Is that a 3-3 that he rolled? I mean,
Yeah, 3-3, and he made the bar. 3-1, he made the 10-point. It's right, yeah. 6-2, we obviously have to. I think we come all the way out with the 6 for sure, and then running all the way looks best because we've already developed our midpoint. 5-4 is going to be a double hit number because we have no good 5 after. Ugly 2-6 we're forced to hit again. Five, 6, just getting out of the way of traffic in the inner board. Someone's going to make a point soon. 6-3. So the issue is there's a bad 6.
I mean, if you don't play the 6 into your board, I have no idea. I guess I would just.
If we cover with the 3, we can slot the deuce or we can slot the 4. This obviously keeps the better point slotted, a lot more covers. I'm good with this. So 5 around and then 8-7 with the ace.
Final 7. Not as worse. 4. 10-9. No, you want to step up.
Yeah, you step up with the back checker with the ace. 6-1's another bad roll. 1, and then you just come down. Yeah, you got to wait to run out. You don't want to run out into a triple shot when you get put on the bar against a 3-point board. Maybe if it was a no-point board. No, we just make the bar. I mean, aces are already pretty heavily duplicated with 2-1 and 3-1 already playing great. We just need to contain that last checker. We make, all 6s are, a few of the 6s are no good now. I don't really know what else you would do. I don't think we need a tempo hit this badly because we can't follow. It's one of those things that's kind of hard to follow up.
So I actually preferred 9-8 on that ace.
Okay, that's fine.
So do we tempo hit? What?
I mean, we have to hit here as blue. We have no 4.
No, I meant with 6-3.
I didn't like it with 6-3, but I don't know.
And then this was 2-4.
Yeah. And 5-3 hitting and covering is a great roll from the bar.
I already got fan ready.
That 6-3 was wrong, right? Looks like the 6-3 was wrong to hit loose on the ace. It seemed a bit crazy.
So
we fanned. Fanned is white. He's up a couple points on the scoreboard. He's got 3 men back.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's a double, but I'm holding.
Only 2 men to attack. Pretty loose. It's definitely a take. I'm gonna shy away from Cuban right now too. I'm gonna wait and take a roll. It could be a double.
I mean,
The double can't be.
they keep giving themselves into time trouble too, so you
Yeah.
can't worry about the double here. I mean, you've got to be pushing 2 points a game if they're going to take 5 minutes.
I mean, there are a lot of gammons because it's a 4-point board already, but the third checker back in some structure is blue should make it a take.
Yeah, I can't imagine passing this.
Yeah.
And it looks like the double was correct. 0.041. It's not that big, but it's.
Yeah, it's a smallish double. Says XG.
just you can take me out of that.
Ben Friesen / XG Friesen says it was a small double. This is, for most good players out there, you should have some 4-point board reference positions like this in your head to at least know, like, there shouldn't be much of a thought about dropping here.
So what do you think he is thinking about? Because I
I mean, he has to be thinking about whether to take or pass. What else would he think about?
I don't know. What
If
else
the
for dinner,
third,
maybe?
yeah, if the third checker wasn't back, then you could drop. But with 3 checkers still back in that far and blue's inner board and blue owning the bar point,
I mean, and you've got a lot of potential here. When you do come in, you can attack. You're ready to go.
Yeah.
I don't understand what he's thinking.
yeah, it's very hard. Even if white gets a 6 and hits loose, you know, blue has 20 good numbers. You know, any deuce, any 5 is still good because white's attack is just too light on the offensive front. So MCG he just likes to burn down his time. So when it gets later in the match, he can play frazzled speed gammon. I don't have any idea what he's thinking about here. This is not a problem you can really think out, I don't think. You should have some sort of reference and just already have a general feeling for it. Everyone out there is wondering if the feed is frozen now. All right, he took already. And double fours is a great shot.
Do you shift here?
I don't think so. Yeah, just make the 5 point. I mean, all the other plays are worth a glance, but you just can't argue with this. The shift leaves 2 high open points that are
But
that are
it
tough
lets
to
you-
close.
It lets you move one of your back checkers up, though. That's
Yeah.
why I like it.
No. A 5 point board is down better. Again, assume he's not going to roll a 2.
Learn to play back.
Yeah.
The shift is right.
Oh, an awkward 5. Awkward. So you can either run out or just play both of them in.
I'm popping a checker out here and I'm picking up the 5 thing. I'm giving myself the shots. It's probably too aggressive.
No, yeah, you just run out. If you're going to run out, you run out all the way. You keep the 8 point. It's still plenty of numbers to attack with next turn.
Looks like it was right to bring them both in.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Now he hits loose. Yeah. There's the old 2-6.
From the bar.
Matt throws a 2. He's still in business. No matter what 2, even an ugly 2 like 2-4.
How about 2-2? Is that ugly?
2-2's slightly ahead of the curve.
Hit 3? So.
I think he just makes the 5 point here rather than.
That's what I was thinking. Hit with 3, I said.
Yes. There's not really much else because you're either not going to put him on the bar or leave shots or have an extra last deuce to play somewhere.
I guess
You can't be leaving shots, so I don't, again, this is just a time waster.
If you do this.
You can't let him just anchor up. You can't leave shots.
And falafel. Of the high roller.
He's just got a point on him.
Yeah, falafel. XG says, wow, slight preference towards slotting the 5.
Towards this and then hitting loose on the 5?
Yep. It's .041, so it's close. I don't like it, but I guess it loses 5% less gammon just
Yeah.
the thing.
All right, MCG went with our standard play. And look at that. Paid big dividends. It was worse, one of his worst, if not his worst.
When you're done,
No.
it's
Too early to recube. After this beautiful 5-3, maybe with a poor entry or no entry, we can think about it. And there's the no entry. Now we can think about it.
shipping this. I can't help myself.
So any 6 is, you know,
It's not.
Third-
It's still not a winner, but it's real. I mean, it's
yeah, it's
long
pretty.
ways towards
It's yeah, any 6. So that's 13 market losers essentially with a 6. It's not definite, But
Well-
likely. And then we got 1-1 and 2-2 and 4-1 and 4-2 and 4-4.
I'll give you a hint stick. The previous play was a double.
Yeah, all right.
So this, I mean, it's got to be done, right?
Yeah, yeah.
He's 65 and 21 wins and gammons.
Yep, and Falafel quickly passes.
Oh, actually, he was too good to double.
He could have been too good. I was
Yeah.
wondering. I would have doubled there too, but I thought he might sneak into too good territory. A lot of his numbers all played so good, and White was so disconnected and overran. I would have doubled. Maybe someone would have taken that. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm doubling that as well. I do see it.
All right, 5-3, 3-3. We move up and down. Pretty standard with 3-3 on the second roll, unless you're hitting something. 4-2. We come all the way out to the bar point. All the way out. There you go, Matt. You dropped it.
Now we got triple shots again. So I guess I don't understand why you don't slot this sometimes against triple shots.
Well, the last time we did it, the triple shot was with one checker back, and White had a board. That was the important part. White had a 3-point board.
Okay, so that's
Here, White has no board, so if we get hit, we just come in. It doesn't really matter.
okay.
Last time we were just going to wait for a 6 to run at a different point. 5-5 is blocked. It's not that pretty. I think we bring them all down from the mid. Why are we playing that so quickly? I mean, if he's right, great.
Yeah, he must know it. I mean, it's right.
Okay. If it's right, great. I would have looked up the other play. 6-3, little exterior prime going on. Matt's just looking for a 4. And then 8-6, obviously. Nice boring game, anchored up. 6-2 makes a 4-point. Mutual holding game. 4-2, not the prettiest.
When do you look at running here as White? Are you just looking for a double, or are you looking for something that comes all the way on the corner? 6-5, that's it?
As White, I mean, you want to hit something, or you want to double, or you want to run out. If you ran out of some more timing, maybe you could run as White. Here, we're just going to slot the deuce point. Blue looking to make some sort of improvement. That's not much, just into the 6. At least it's a cover for the deuce. $5-2 for White. That's pretty awful. You might have to pick up the 8-point. Yep. (4-3), he can play a little looser now, so he just covers and comes down. I think he should leave it there and just cover the deuce point and make the 4-point board.
Hey, what are you worried about here? Why is he picking it up?
I mean, they are hitting covered numbers, but with those 2 blots, I would have covered and made the board. Because you're certainly not going to be able to do it at any time later. Leave yourself flexible. Now you got to roll a perfecta to cover that number. I would have taken the chance last term. So now you've ground yourself into this hole. Whereas the other way, you might even make the 5-point this time. Is that right? And where to push the ace.
Yeah,
So
would have made the 5-point.
yeah. So
I'm playing right now.
yeah.
It was close.
Yeah. Another. So just 2 off the 6-point here.
Yeah, you're right.
Or you-
Slightly better to make a point.
Yeah. 3-2 again. That pain in our side, which is the 2-point that's never been made, still exists because he didn't make it when he should have 3 or 4 turns ago.
So this is a nice little
There's the 6-5. He definitely runs now. I mean, otherwise he crashes his position. And again, Blue's position is somewhat of a wreck. Well, you've got to run now. What are you waiting for?
What's play B?
Yeah, play B is throwing 2 checkers to the ace point. So, and again, getting punished for never making that deuce point.
And there's no way we can hit. White's way too strong.
Yeah. I mean, you can think about picking and passing.
I think we're playing 6-1 no matter what, right? Just not
Right.
trying to hit.
Yeah, 6-1 I think is the play. It's just what you do, whether you hit or not in passing.
I mean, the hit might buy you time to come out.
We're leaving, it's not 0 shots to 11 shots either. It's, 11 shots to 4 shots.
Plus you could roll an immediate 5. I don't.
Yeah.
I guess the hitting might be right. I don't like it.
Yeah. Might be somewhat dependent on where the race is, which I didn't count.
It was close.
Yeah. Obviously, he just comes out.
Yeah, hitting was a huge favorite.
Yeah.
It was a blunder not to.
Yep. Hitting was a big deal there, so now we're going to count the race.
Up 7 after the play.
And after the play, blue is up 7,
Even hesitate.
though there's some wastage there, so I might have looked at another play. I don't know that 7 pips is enough just to totally break contact with that blot out there.
Well, now he's counting.
Yeah.
Cool. That's a good time to count now. He's using the same clock time if he would have counted before.
Yeah. So MCG needs to fill in the 5 and the 4 point with any luck. Falafel just needs to roll better.
Yeah, you can say that again. You just play. Really?
Either one, they're both very close here. I don't think it matters.
So, okay, yeah. Up 5 now. Still terrible distribution, though. You can't even
Yeah.
think about doubling, right? Okay, so
4 and over with the 5, yep. Yeah, that's awful distribution. Not enough of a pip league. 2 off the 10. That was a decent roll for Falafel. Get another checker on that 5 point. It was slightly above average. MCG needs big and small numbers in the same roll. He needs small numbers to fill in the 5 and the 4, but big numbers to catch up in the race.
bring 2 in.
Yeah, those gaps are eventually going to creep in and catch him. 3 and 2 in.
Interestingly enough, 2 in was not correct.
Yeah,
Or I'm not 2 in as far as on history, too, but the 5-1 was wrong.
right. They did waste a lot of pips.
6, 5, 7, 2. So actually, it's the ace that it likes. It wants you to play 6, 5.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Is the pip count 5 now?
Yeah, still 5. Wait, 6.
So Matt's apparently up 6 pips, which isn't going to be enough in a race to 60 with that gappage.
And he immediately got burned for playing that.
Gappage and low wastage, obviously. In with the 4, off with the 3. Was that?
Yeah.
That was legal. Okay. So Matt's thinking again. Now the count we have, it's 50 to 60, but obviously a lot of wastage. At least we have a normal score. So Matt's got 50, and then depending on what count you use, I'm going to use my own here and see where we go. 5, 6, 56, 8, 64. 64 to 60, it's 64, 61. The Keith count would have it as a double and a take.
Do you think Falafel understands these positions?
Falafel proved in his one match that he does not, bear-offs are not exactly his thing. He had, according to score, bear-offs that were pretty ugly.
What's effective? Kind of double take standard.
57, 3, yeah. Both counts that we used there came up with a double and a take. And XG came up with a double and a take? Yeah. XG said double and take also.
All right, stick them back.
All right, sir.
Back at my commenting spot. Thanks, Ken.
You didn't miss a whole lot of anything.
Well,
Neil's back now. He's getting his king's chair ready. He's
yeah,
intimidating.
can you see over it? It's not blocking. Is this blocking anybody's view?
Not if you sit down.
Oh, shut up. Can people see over this? Because my back was killing me sitting low.
Ray's offering to fluff Neil's pillow.
Ray, you can be my fluff boy anytime.
All right, Falafel needs to find a little miracle here. A little
A little miracle would involve taking more than one piece
a
off.
little mochi dice from the weekend. Those were birthday dice Mochi had in the World versus U.S. event.
6-5 was right there.
There is a chance.
5-3 is kind of ugly.
Thought of it.
Now 6-5, you're desperate.
5-4 might be.
No, you,
You want to take 4 pieces off.
Yeah, you need to get 4 off with 6s and 5s, I
Right.
think. So I think 6-5 is the right idea.
The other,
6 take 4 off no matter what he does.
Yeah.
well, that's fair.
the other strategy is 3-2 and pray for boxes and a redouble, but I think you got to pray for taking 4 pieces off first.
Yeah, I agree. I can't imagine. Because what does this help you with? I guess if you roll a 6-5, then it helps you.
I don't see the point. I don't see the point of that.
Yeah, that lost double 5s. He rolled a 6-4. And
And it's over.
Well, 6-2, and
I just roll 6s every
I,
time.
yeah, it's like guarantee the right PR that way.
Well, 6s always does too, because it's forced.
Oh, that's true.
6s are always forced. Yeah, that's why I put in 6s.
So it can't create a decision.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's
So
less
if they
buttons
play
to
on,
hit,
you
yeah.
need to put it down. I didn't even take a break so I can fix the transcription.
All right.
Started them off at like
5-2, it's
This is very close.
Close, yeah.
My style hits loose on the ace point, but some guys don't like it. But it's very, very
now
close.
we start playing safe.
why?
Why? Because I don't like hitting 2 that deep, stripping the 8 point, leaving 4 blots around when I'm a little bit ahead in the race.
I don't like the structure from hitting 2 that deep. I would just stack everything
Yep,
up.
13 and 8. 13 and 8.
Yeah.
13 and 8. Oh, falafel, don't do it.
Again, we can put this in
He's putting the whole thing
Yeah,
in.
it's better to wait.
because you can just go insert and have the starting position right there.
Yeah.
I don't think this is best.
I don't either. Falafel's going to say it's his style, though, so it's okay.
A lot of shots at the 11.
A lot of shots, yeah, that's the problem. It's just too many shots.
I don't think it's terrible. I think going to 11 is better than double hitting.
All right, let's find out.
I don't like to know what the second and third best plays are, just the first.
I want to stack them up.
Yeah, so you guys are both right that picking up is right.
There's nothing wrong with doing this and having no relevant blots. The opponent has no position and no major threats, and you lead in the race with 1 back versus 2.
Yep. He found it. Falafel found it. Now we anchor up. Now Falafel looks to roll a number to run the back checker out and turn this into another boring holding game. There it is.
As he will.
Run out. Get missed.
Nah, 3-4, right here. Lucky number 7.
3-4, Ben said, so we'll roll a 3-4. There we go, 2 down.
Now what number do you call, Ben?
Double 5s. Oh, sorry.
Oops. Come in on the 2. I don't want to be under the gun of 4 builders here, do you? You do that?
Slot. Either way, you're
I don't know.
I don't like this either. I think you're right.
What do
Seems a little expensive.
Oh, it worked out okay.
It worked out genius.
And it looks like it was right. It's close, but it looks like it was right.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's right to challenge those blots.
Are we sure we're hitting? I don't think we are.
If we aren't hitting, how many shots are we leaving?
We're leaving a double shot. I mean, we could make the bar in the 2.
God, it'd be 5 blots, not if we hit, right? 2 down or 1 down.
If we make the bar in the 2, we're only leaving 22 shots.
Only.
I'm guessing that's probably better than anything with hitting, which has to leave 2 extra blots.
3 and the 2 and
Yeah,
make the bar.
slot 2 points instead.
Leave him 1 shot.
And then do this, huh?
This is the play that leaves all the blots, 4 blots, I guess.
But some of those indirects leave you returns.
That's true.
That might be best. Well, certainly those 2.
I think I have a slight preference for this.
That's okay, too.
I'm not sure what's right. It just seems like this is so many shots. And to finish this off, you've got to roll, I think, better than the other position. I'm not sure, though.
I don't know.
I don't think that's that hard to finish off if it works because you've got diversification.
What do you roll for?
He rolled
6-1.
1-6. And now 3-1.
So he hits back.
Yeah, just got to hit back.
Just hit no matter what. One time in 9 they dance.
So the 6-6 was wrong. I can't tell you which one was right yet. I gotta.
5-2, we are going to keep the hitting fest
I
up
know I'm going to
or
hit.
anchor.
So it was correct to make 2 points. With
I
the
like
6-6,
Kitty.
the
Okay.
7, or the 7 and the 2.
The two outside, the 2 points.
Exactly, leave the double shot.
That double shot was only 22 numbers.
Yeah, and again, when the double shot's missed, it just improves so vastly compared to the other ones, I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I would have been losing solid play. I just don't see the whole.
All right, so we're gonna we want to get that checker out of there, right? So we're gonna come out with the 6 and down with the 5.
Leave the indirects.
Yep, indirects don't hurt that much since blue's got an innerboard block.
Right.
Block covered, and
I would stay back as blue.
yeah, I think you might have to double up on the 4 point.
That's not the end of the world. I don't like this. I don't see the point of that.
Yeah, I mean, blue's only down, I just looked, and blue's not down that much in the race, like,
Maybe that's why
9
you might do.
pips. I
Maybe
mean-
that's why you might do that, because again, you're getting better coverage at whatever's left in the outfield over there.
Even after the 6-3.
Yeah.
So
That's why you come up.
oh.
This, I mean, you just hope to win the race from here? Well, I guess
Well,
you might be
you
able to attack still.
right, just because you're safe this turn doesn't mean that you can't attack something eventually.
Well, what if you make the 10 point?
Yeah, well, it's,
How bad is that?
I don't know, I didn't see the.
I gotta look at the
original-
indirects.
Yeah. So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and like 11 shots if we leave the blot out there, I think.
Oh, 6-1 is blocked. Some of the hitters are blocked.
9, I believe.
I think I counted 11 and I counted the 6-1 as blocked. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I still get 11. What are you guys counting?
6-3's blocked.
6-3. Oh, 6-3 will be blocked.
So it's 9.
How is 6-3 blocked?
Oh, wait.
I
6-3
still
is
get
not
11.
blocked. 5-5 hits. 6-4 is blocked.
6-4 is blocked. There, it's not. There you go.
I
There
knew it
it's
wasn't
9.
11.
That's correct doing 10 point.
5-5 wasn't blocked.
5-5 is not blocked.
5-5 was good anyway, but it's crushing this way.
Yep.
You were right to double up on the 4 point.
Yeah.
Two.
All right. Well, we entered and played 8-6. That means we can think about what's going on here.
We can think about taking.
Yeah. I think you have to double because there are a lot of gammons happening here, even with just loose slasher hits or making the 5 point and no good return. Or
Down 28 pips in the raise, no board, I pass. I've got the score wrong, but.
This is 28 pips, huh?
Game 1 or 2. As is here, essentially.
Player 2 is player 2.
If this is 28 pips.
Then I also just so the PR on this is not.
Ben, you're transcribing. I trust your count. If this is 28 pips, I'm going to pass this.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
28 pips. I'm passing as well. Let's see what it says.
Stick, any vote?
yeah, I can let it go if you guys want to.
It's, you know
I
what, it's
just-
close. It's
yeah, it's-
0.016 before I do any kind of higher level. So actually, it could change a lot. I should just wait to say that. We'll find out. Here comes the plus plus. Drum roll, please. It's 0.04 after the plus plus. Pass.
So 1.04 take. If you
No,
take. If you take.
It's a pass, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, the
30%
XG
gammons is what XG spit out.
I believe
A lot
it.
of gammons.
I believe it.
That's the big problem.
Because you're going to get slashed with 5s.
But you know what? When you got a schmuck like MCG on the other side, he's not gonna give me that much, right? He'll burn a ton of clock time.
Yeah.
Just take it. See what happens. What are they down to? 25 minutes, and they've got.
I don't know. MCG has 25 minutes.
After this, they've got 30
Falafel has
points
28.
left, and they're at 25 minutes.
Well, they only have 15 points
Well,
left apiece, so,
yeah.
I mean, he is using more clock time than, the average, but you do it in the beginning of a match until you realize how long a match is going to be. It's fine, as long as he doesn't get too low. It's just where he spends his time sometime I just don't get.
So you're spending time here. You think it's not close enough to pick,
Well, I mean, MCG doubled quickly, and I think Falafel, can think about this.
Yeah, Falafel's got to think about this.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't. Just the gammons seem very high, and see what he wants to do.
I guess it seems to me like this. I mean, obviously I've seen the evaluation, but it seems like this can't be such a bad take that you want to spend a couple minutes on it.
Yeah. I would always rather spend my time on cube decisions than checker plays, because that's what elevates the price of the game. Just like for speed gammon, your checker plays should be almost automatic. You should be spending time if you're going to on a cube.
Okay.
Send him more time there. And again, Falafel, I'm less worried about Falafel getting low on time than I am MCG. MCG seems to get more frantic and rushed than Falafel if he gets low on time. I think Falafel would do better a lot of times by just playing whatever his gut instinct tells him instead of overthinking it sometimes.
Well, we'll see. We're going to see. We might see an interesting game.
Yep. Flafel's going to get a try. We might see a very boring game, too. And 6-1, he
Well,
makes
that's a
the
beautiful
5.
number.
Yep. And this is where a lot of gammons come from, was the made 5 and then no 6. All right. He gets to point on him. That keeps him in
Oh,
it.
there's still some gammons here, like all kinds, but
Yeah.
you got a point, in my opinion.
Yeah, you can't.
You got to try to defend yourself.
Right. I mean, if you make the 3-point, you're just letting him kill you on the 1 point.
If he doesn't kill you on the 1 point this turn, he kills you next turn.
Numbers that hit. There's 8 on the ace, 9 on the
Yeah.
10. That's
I
a
don't.
lot.
Yeah, I don't care about the slash numbers here. We got to make the board. Some sort of offense again. Some sort of DMP play.
Although actually, when he gets hit here, sometimes he anchors. So,
Yeah.
Sometimes.
No
Sometimes
anchor
not.
yet. Again, we could see a very boring game. 4-2. It looks like.
Do you bring it in or just read your back checkers?
I mean, up and around, or do you bring it in?
I want that builder.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, around is okay, too. You still have a
Yeah.
lot of shot.
I would play around, but I don't know that there's. I don't know
Yeah.
what's in it. I would play around just for in case he anchors. It's better.
It's better
It's
to
still
have them
plenty
in
of
the outfield.
attackers.
There's
close
plenty of
to the
attackers.
zone.
This is okay.
Yeah, this is what I would have played. And
5-3, you win more games and lose 2% less gammons by making the 3-point instead. So it was correct to make the 3-point, not make the 5.
Uh-oh.
was that a dancer?
That's a dance.
So what are we looking at?
We're looking at it. We're looking at a dance, and maybe Falafel can joker the game around.
Yeah.
3-2's, oh, I missed a roll, didn't I? So let me go. That's bad. I missed a roll.
There was a 1-2 and then a fan, and I don't know.
He could maybe leave 5 jokers here, 5 shots here to try to really.
That's.
But that's
That
pretty.
seems
That's
really
pretty darn
expensive.
big.
Yeah.
That's playing 13-10 here is the kind of play you make it gammon go,
Yeah.
where you need a gammon desperately but can't lose one because of the score.
All right, we're making some progress. Falafel is, again, I don't know why we're spending time here. Is anyone doubling this?
No,
Is anyone thinking about doubling this?
not yet.
Just Falafel, just wasting some time.
So what did he do with his 4-2? Came up and
All
down.
right, got to hit and just come down from the
Come
midpoint.
on down.
Counter prime a bit.
What did white play? Right after the 6-6 game. 4-3, right? No, 4-2-3.
3-2, yeah. Comes in with an ace, which again, at least he came in. Bad spot to come in on, but we got to make the 3-point.
Well, coming in with the ace means you don't get pointed on as much, but still. Now you get counter primed.
Yeah. 2-1, yeah. Yeah, And-
That saves Blue's butt.
yeah. 2-1 anchor up. Now, obviously, Falafel's hoping to make this full prime, but it's a good start. He makes the bar point,
Reduce the blots, or do you leave yourself more cover?
and yeah, you just bring it in. You don't want it. You don't want it.
I don't want to be hit with a 6.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was being a little crazy over here.
And now it's he who can throw this first good 6. Or
How about the first good 4-1?
That's
5-3? Oh.
Stay back.
Yeah, so
Back.
yeah. So
Go to the
just to the
4.
4-point.
Yep.
you're looking to get lucky if you roll the 6 and have him come in right away, right?
Yeah.
Right.
If he
Wow.
rolls 6-5 and plays for the gammon.
MCG, you are a luck box.
Yeah. It's not over yet. Jumping a 5 prime isn't always as easy as Matt makes it look. So
Yeah.
he could actually break before this is all over if White stays on the bar.
If he rolls like he did in an earlier game, he'll have a 3-point board soon.
And there goes the bar.
But the thing is now with the ace point anchor back there, now
Coming in is big
now
here.
5s are killed.
Yeah.
So
There's a 6. 6-4 it was. Ooh. He's got an ugly bear-off structure right now. That helped it out
It just got a
little
lot
bit.
better.
Yeah, it got better. Still not anywhere near perfect with the guy on the deuce and 2 men on the 6. But he can straighten it out. It's not so bad. So 3-2, that's 2 off the 6 maybe, or maybe lift the deuce. That was probably right. To get rid of the spare and it's still safe overall.
Yeah. Again, this is pushing for a gammon bearing that piece off, which still is relevant. Now you play 5-2. I don't like that.
I don't like that either. Let's play.
I don't like not
5-2.
having anybody on those 2 low points.
Yeah, I also like clearing
the
those
gap
top
on the
ones.
3 points. The real problem here, if you play the other play, not to mention the more. And
I like this better. Preparing to clear both back points. Again, you risk 1 turn, 6-5, 5-4.
I don't like this. I'll bet against that.
Yeah.
White's board is good enough.
Yeah.
Virtually, if you want to play as safely as possible long term.
Yeah, you're winning gammons here a lot of time anyway. You just play DMP plays because they're the safest and probably will win you the most gammons anyway. 6 and out. He's got to go out.
Go
you can't
out.
waste the crossover and break it.
Don't waste the crossover. You crossover anyway.
Oh, I don't think we need that either. Our board is strong enough. We don't want to waste
Yeah.
the pips for a play like that.
You probably don't need that.
Yeah.
It's probably not terrible, but you probably didn't need
You don't
that.
need. It's just a waste of pips. It's unnecessary.
Is that any good?
How's it now?
Look pretty good now.
Now Falafel wins.
It's overkill. I mean, yeah, just play whatever. How many checkers are off?
Play whatever in double.
Oh wait.
5 off.
Oh, there's 5 off.
But there's a gap. Redouble.
Yeah, there's a gap in the score, and yeah. Just both of them know that it's
And
over.
and it's over.
They both know it's over. Why they keep continuing it? I would. Or maybe they don't. Is Falafel going to try and sell this cube to MCG or something? Like, oh, I don't know if I should double or not.
It's only a 0.2 pass. That's all.
Yeah.
By the way, 6-3, take 2 off.
Do you?
Yep.
Really?
And then 5-4, or then 6-4, 5-4 doesn't blot.
Okay.
Right.
You got burned.
Okay.
You meant 6-5 and 6 and 5.
I'm more concerned with the long term. Maybe too much so.
Oh no, I mean you mean
Yeah,
his sequence.
his
I thought you meant in
sequence,
general.
Yeah. 5-minute break, perfect.
So 6-3 taking 2 off was correct.
Taking 2 off was correct. It's
All right.
close, and it's playing 0-1-2, but it's
All right. And how bad a take would this cube have been?
0.188. But I didn't plus it. It's around that though.
That bad? Okay. That's worse than I thought.
What was the 2 cube?
Can you?
How bad was that?
Well, I'm
What do you want in?
fast fixing it.
I was gonna say go ahead. And
Yeah,
whatever.
fix-
Yeah,
fix-
go ahead. In case they come back.
Yeah. Well, you just
Neil, how the 2 cube was? How bad was that?
the 2 cube was not that bad. It's 0.04, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, the take.
Yeah, it was only a slightly erroneous take. Earlier, Stick was talking about ugly bear-off structures versus contact, but someone needs to tell Stick that the best bear-off structure versus a contact is when you have all 15 pieces borne off.
Again, I
There's
don't know
no
how to do
contact.
that.
Yeah.
High roller. Why would you do that?
What's the PR so far?
It's not. I gotta fix something before I'm with PRs.
All right.
I started.
Falafel 6 PR. He's coming to look at it.
You see that? Oh, you're putting it in, man?
Yeah, but it's not a complete transcription setting.
He missed a little bit.
Oh,
So,
Did I have a take?
1.04 pass.
04?
04, yes, pass.
Wow.
it's not bad. I mean, it's not.
That's off an evaluation, that's not off a rollout.
I was wondering if you took the double.
Took a long time on it. It was tough.
Oh, the worst.
I should pass that cube.
There's worse things than taking cubes like that.
Why?
I just spent so much time on
Well, that was a tough decision for me, so.
I would spend time on that cube,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's tough.
because
What's the PR so far?
It's not accurate.
He doesn't have it because he missed.
But what do you have?
Well, no, I had the cube. That's not it at all, because I had somebody holding the cube in the
We
first
weren't.
game.
We looked
So I
at
have to export it. I have to export it and then add it to the text
It's
file.
totally inaccurate?
Yeah, it's not. It's
Which
yeah.
side is the 5, me?
Yeah, it was definitely
five.
big time beyond.
Oh, the 5. No, there was a cube. There was a cube that was really bad from MCG.
Oh, he gave me the prime. I
Yeah.
He
that
deserved to
was-
lose that. What a fucking joke that was. He deserved to lose that game.
Yeah.
What a.
I would remind you
I
that he
have a
wrote articles
6-1
for
prime.
Game and Village
I have
on
a
the
6-1
exact
prime and
subject.
he's doubling me.
Yeah.
And now
Yeah.
He's doubling me on the
how,
prime.
yeah, Stick and I did not like that cube. How bad was
I
it?
told him about it.
It was like 0.4 or 5.
0.4?
It was really bad.
Ooh,
His PR jumped to a 10 instantly.
okay.
It's bad. I don't. I gotta look at it again really quick because once I edit this. And
So-
then,
So that cube requires a Burger King coupon book.
yeah, that's for sure.
Wait a minute. My turn. I have to be like.
So I started at 2-2.
I remember one tournament about 15 years ago. I came in and handed Chuck Bauer the Burger King coupon book from the Sunday paper. He was, the look he gave me was priceless.
So it's 6-6 now, right?
Yeah.
Elio, I'll see you.
See ya.
You good?
I'll try.
SA.
See you soon.
As we've often seen, these 5-minute breaks tend to take a little longer.
Especially when the guys come out and want to know what their fees are.
Yeah. Especially if they want to unzip.
Especially falafel and MCG breaks.
So you guys have professional roles, 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mochi showed us something like
Yeah,
that.
I'd rather falafels double 4 than mochis, thank you.
Yeah. 250 to 1. Did you consider
fucking
paying them
great
off
roll,
before that happened?
Should have
Just
hedged.
buying them out.
Every
Yeah, I'll
season,
give you
cover
20
it,
bucks for your
double.
equity.
Wow.
Yep.
Hell, you could give them like $4 for their equity. That's not looking so bad. Of course, I don't know if I've gotten to that cube yet.
That cube will not help MCG.
Yeah.
What do we have?
It's just about done with the world-class analysis.
All right.
92%, 94, 98. All right. So far, it looks like player one, Falafel, is 1.8, and MCG is a 4.0. But that's without the first 2 games. But
That's without that burger cube.
no, that cube was in there.
All right.
Yeah,
That cube's got to be half of that PR.
I suspect it is. Let's go back to it. It was game 3. No, it was game. What was it, game 1?
What are you talking about, Gibraltar you're going to? Whoa,
Yeah, it was
that's-
only
good luck.
.175 that cube.
All right.
175. No double. Maybe you thought he passed.
No, I'm booked to San Antonio long ago. On the tournament committee, my usual nice suite, all reserved, etc. Yeah, regarding that cube, it's very difficult to especially cube a guy out when he's got a prime in front of you, and any kind of mobility, and you have anything that could possibly break it. Remember, he breaks to a 5-point prime in front of your ace point. Now his 5s are killed, so you don't get a 6. You can't get out. Sometimes you do get a 6, but you haven't primed him, and then he closes you out and jokers his way out.
That sounds about right. All right.
Michelle, I'm transcribing this so she doesn't have to make it.
Falafel. Where do you guys fly to get to Gibraltar? You fly to Malaga?
Yeah, that's what I do.
Or you fly to Gibraltar? Let me see.
Yeah. He's flying to Paris, Malaga. He's flying to Malaga. It's,
All right, Malaga, that's what I thought.
It's really convenient for me I have direct flight to Paris.
Yeah, yeah.
And my connection is only, I think, it's 1 hour and a half. I have to wait.
Yeah, when you go from Seattle to Europe, it's easy direct flight. It's not that far.
What do you mean not that far?
Seattle to Europe?
It's much farther than fucking from New York.
Of course it is, but you're going transpolar.
Right.
It's not as bad as going from Los Angeles and stuff
yeah,
like
by the way,
that.
we have those results, and
All the people on the teams know what happened.
I know I flew
it's
Los
still weird that
Angeles
they're
to
not there
Madrid
for like
round trip.
something,
We're
some
not
sort
going
of
to the
presentation.
polls. We're going to Canada. From Canada, we're going to Greenland.
You're going to go over
Hey,
Greenland,
Neil,
not the
can
pole.
you
Greenland.
scoot so Ben can have put his computer on the and be able to everyone shift.
All right. Oh, my back doesn't like the chair earlier. Ouch.
Yeah, I have to wait 1 hour.
All right, boys, 15-point match. Let's get cranking.
All right, so we're back. It's Stick and Neil Kazaros, in case there's any distinction, and Ben is putting in an XG as we speak for a second/third opinion.
Very good.
Very standard opening. Is that a 5-4? Yeah, we run here. We run off the anchor after the double sixes.
You have no other play that's good on your side of the board, so let's run.
And again, as a player of MCG's caliber, he should have looked at these at home. After an early game double six, you should know all the pay now situations where you run off that anchor.
Stick is 100% correct about that. It's a lot easier to pay when you're not staring at the 5-point made behind you, but still, that 5-point is always going to be there, whether you run or not. Yep. Get out.
3-1, 6-6, 5-3.
That's
5-3.
nice dice by Falafel.
5-4 run.
Falafel has
2-1.
retaken the advantage in this game, in my
Getting
opinion.
off the 6-5, and then I have no freaking idea.
Now there's 4 builders plus chances to also make the 9-pointer bar
That's
point.
later. You missed some rolls. I don't freaking know.
Oh, double 3. I didn't see the double 3.
I would open up another instance and just wait till next game.
Oh wow!
6-6,
Look at this.
and there we go. 1, 2, and that's probably definitely better than pointing on him because you get everyone around.
Well,
you
this is just going to
double.
end the game with the cube.
Yeah, just again, he's threatening, priming, and attacking, and the race has to be not that bad. I mean, the race is, yeah, the race is probably close. You still have to double here.
Oh, we have 84.
I don't really care what the race is. I think you have to
96.
double.
66. Yeah, he could have. I like his play better. 66, 75, 97. White is up a pip with all these threats, and I'm doubling.
Yeah, whatever I don't really care what the race is. With all these threats, you have to double, make the guy figure it out. You make the bar. It's it's basically market loss. You could point on him. You could do nothing somehow. Find I'm sure there's nothing number in there, and then you're still just in an even race. So that he hasn't escaped the back checker.
It's 2 pips.
Probably a take, huh?
2 pips.
2 pips. I'm not very happy with this position at all, even though it's only 2 pips. Do we want to take this? How do you get out of there? That's the problem.
And how often does you've advanced enough where you probably, if you get attacked, you can often come in and move a couple more pieces and not get gammon. But
Yeah.
I'm still thinking there's over 10% gammon in this.
Yeah. I don't mind. I don't really want to attack even. I mean, if it happens, it happens. I'd
prefer-
much rather
I
make
prefer
the
to
bar.
prime.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, blue has development, so that's good, but I don't know. It could be a take. This is the kind of cube I do drop, and it could be a take. I won't lose any sleep over it if it is.
I think it's probably a borderline take. I'm gonna vote for a take.
I'm just gonna pass it and
But, I mean, if I'm-
accept my error.
Neil, do you know what got rolled by MCG here? It was like 3 rolls ago, 4 rolls ago.
Yeah, 5-4.
5-4 and he comes out.
Right.
Okay, 5-4 and he comes out.
Then 4-3.
4-3, down and anchors.
Then 3-3.
3-3.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Then
And
boxes.
6-6. No, 3-3 was a big blunder. Yeah.
And now
Should
Now
be
we're
10 point.
cubing.
What's in computer?
He's passed.
Yeah, big pass?
what?
Did you see something wrong? You got the guys going there. Let me see the double.
What's the
pass.
take equity here?
Yeah, maybe it's a huge take. No doubt you got something real fucked
Yeah,
up.
something-
Are you going the wrong direction or something?
No, I can't be as transparent.
Just.
What's the pip count? That'll
Oh,
tell
I
you the
didn't.
direction.
He rolls. He rolls first. What does he roll before the double?
All right, so
rolls
what
6-4.
happened here? We had a
6.
5-5 blitz fan, so this is a known double pass for money by a very small amount, and again, they all know that.
What is brown roll? That's the question. Before the double. What is it like
This is about 1.035, 1.04 in the pass.
I don't know. I don't know where the blot ended up. I thought it ended up there, so maybe, but I don't see how. Because 3-2, he would have made the 4 point. 4-1, he might have. Yeah, I mean it's a small error at least, but.
And then it was, what was the
When-
It would have been a
when
6-3
Falafel
split,
doubled, he was
5-5.
2 pips ahead.
6-3 split, 5-5.
And the
attack,
number of
fan, and
checkers on the
cube.
midpoint were the same.
And where is that other? Is that back checker at 2 there? Must be, yeah.
And this has all been routine, this game so far.
Yeah.
And that's a nice hit. And
Hit.
I would step up and link them.
Yeah, I like linking them too.
Did you catch the sequence?
Nope, I wasn't looking. And a fan.
And certainly MCG is thinking here.
It's an even score. That's a good number.
He's thinking he's happy he stepped up, or that would have been hideous.
Yeah. And
Now I'm certainly doubling.
well, now it's certainly a pass.
And it's certainly a pass, and is it too good? And if this was too good, maybe MCG should have thought a little bit
Right.
more about doubling last turn.
I would have thought a little more about last turn for sure. The only reason it would be too good, it's not we win so many amazing amount of gammon. It's just there's very little threat that this can go bad,
mean, what
that
can-
he'll ever have a take.
What can go bad? He can throw double 5 again. He can throw 2-1 or 1. He can throw 2-1 and not get and get hit. If he throws 1-1, that's okay if he gets hit because he has he makes
Yeah.
his bar.
I don't mind
can go
taking
wrong?
a roll. I mean, what could go wrong is blue just moves a check around and white throws a 4-3 even.
And then how much of a take is that?
It's a clear one. I mean, without the bar made. I mean, white does have
Yeah.
an offensive position. So,
Yeah. So you by playing you're risking the 4-3, but that's still a double.
Yeah. You're still risking the 4-3, and you're risking some, the indirects, like you said, or the bad double
Yeah.
fives. You're
So
risking
it's
some little
close.
things. And like this,
Well, now you get cash.
do you?
Well, now you double.
I think you bring 2 down for
I
the
bring 2
midpoint.
down.
Yeah, I don't know if that matters, but you definitely double now. I'm not sure you cash, though, so.
If this is not a very difficult take, then he made a mistake earlier.
Right.
I mean, is this a cash? He's hoping this is a cash.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the play on to begin with, but it's not a big deal, I don't think.
I'm going to pass this, but it wouldn't shock me if I'm being too wimpy.
I
So we got immediate bad 6-5, a bad 6-3. Obviously, that makes a bad 5-4. You know, so there's some bad immediate
Well-
numbers, and White already has offense in place. And of course, White would love to anchor up.
6-3 and 5-4 aren't bad if you get missed.
Yeah, I mean, you'd throw them back though. I think this is a tough decision.
Yeah, I mean, if those checkers on the 11-point for White were on the 8-point, forming more of a prime, I would scoop this cube.
Yeah.
As it is, what can happen is when White hits,
I'm
blue-
gonna take 2, which makes me think the play on might have been a little light.
if that's a clear,
There's the 5-4.
if that's a clear take, the play on was an error.
Yeah, I don't know that it's a clear take, but I think it's a take.
By clear, I mean more than more than 0.9. Less than 0.9, I mean. Come on
Well, it looks like
down.
clear pass now. How
Put-
many are left?
Put one in,
8-6 has to be in.
and then I think then you play another 2, which is going to be that. This is me.
It was a big pass.
Th-
There were more gammons involved than I would have thought. It's about 25% gammons.
Well, again, those attacks were double-edged.
Yeah. I mean, I thought they were gammons, but
And
not
this,
that.
this here has
thought
gammon
less.
written all over it.
Yeah, now. 1, 2. And then just slot the 9.
Slot the 9, yep.
Yeah.
Hope to survive and have a better
Yeah,
position.
hope the 5 or a 1 up is good for falafel.
There
or
it
a
is.
5-1. have them both up.
Now,
Well, at
oh,
least
he
he's
would
getting
love to get out. I think I'd play outside here. Or do you make the 3-point?
I think I just make the 3. I know we could save some pips for running off the gammon by
Yeah, we
playing
can.
9 and 8.
That's
but
not a bad position, 9 and 8,
I
but
like making the 3 overall.
this will win more games.
Yeah, and we're supposed to get a shot at some point. We could get one now. At some point with the ace game.
Yeah, this wins more games, so it's hard to turn down plays that win more games.
In
Because,
with the
because
4.
eventually White is going to
Do we
enter
play 6-5
and then make
here?
his bar point.
6-5? I like 6-5, yeah.
Nice play.
And bar point and crossover.
Yep. Yep.
That's not bad.
Very nice.
Brings them in. That's a decent barrel structure.
Make the prime.
Just make it, yeah.
You're going to break it next roll anyway.
Well, I mean,
Maybe.
you're not going to break it if you throw a 6.
Right, if you throw a
I
6.
don't like making it. I want the crossover. I mean, it's probably close, so.
Yeah.
Now what? 6-3 or this?
I would have to look at 6-3 for a second, but 6-3 was definitely not outside the realm of possibility. Well, you got to run and you slot the back of the prime,
Yep.
which should already be made.
Yep.
Wow.
Again, there's 2 things going on here. Maybe the safest play is not to take anybody off. I'm pretty sure of that long term, but as you start taking pieces off, you start winning more gammons, and when you get hit later, you have more pieces off. This is probably not safest long term if you did something like look at Hugh Sconier's database, but
I just come in with
I
the
find
2.
nothing wrong with it. Yeah, come
Yeah.
in. You're not hurting your winning chances.
Yeah.
See, now that kind of ugly.
Got real ugly real quick. We just come around again.
Whereas if he'd played off the 6-point last time, you would have cleared beautifully.
That'll do it.
Speaking of clearing beautifully,
Oh, just go ahead and clear them all.
clear them all. That's a wonderful position. And clear the other one.
Yeah. Just wins so much. 2 crossovers.
Ian, put it in,
You got to put it in. You can still run off this gammon.
and you can still win if you hit.
Yep. Must be a 2, 3, 2.
Just peel it.
Yeah.
You might win more. You might win as many games.
Yeah.
The thing is, the 5 checkers there is not as bad as people think, because
Yeah, 1s and 2s are fine. Now it's pretty bad.
when you go down to 4 checkers, you're often getting down to 3 or 2 and having blot risk. Whereas,
And he
oh my God,
hits and around.
you couldn't have rolled like this 2 hours ago, Falafel, huh? When it would have helped me
So he's got,
and my whole team.
so MCG's still a favorite here. He's
Spread 'em
still a
out.
favorite.
Yeah, a little bit. You guys
Now MCG is favorite.
Yeah, I mean, knowing MCG, he was like 90-10 there. All right, Falafel's got to come in with the 6, or in with the 5, I mean.
Yeah, why is he?
Now, the 6 is in the right spot. 12 away is the right spot to be.
12 away is good.
Yeah. 12 or 11 away is kind of ideal. The 3, and then he gets to play his deuce. Yeah.
Sometimes it backfires, but the thing is, Falafel wanted a small number there if he didn't hit.
He
Now
got the field goal number.
Having to run that by
Yeah.
is not what he wanted.
So Falafel still has an outside chance of being gammoned here.
Oh, get off that game.
No, you run and give up.
Run and, well, he's not off the gammon yet.
It's true.
Take a little miracle to get one, but MCG's rolling. That's, again, 6 in, 3 off. So MCG's on a standard 2-roll position.
Uh-oh.
Falafel's on a standard 2-roll position. Oh.
Wow, you got 5 rolls.
Oops.
Didn't get there.
Not enough.
There's 5 rolls.
Remember? Wow. Oh! Pip short. We must have misplayed something in there by a pip.
2 pips short.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Well, a pip if it was already, yeah, there, yeah.
We see what happened that game where Falafel ended up breaking his bar point in an attempt to save more gammons, but it may have ended up costing him the game because Matt came in and hit there and got away.
Yeah.
So those plays really need to be studied, but
I think he did right that game.
a lot of work can still be done in those ace-point game situations.
Falafel
But
plays.
I thought Falafel did right too, because wasn't all that likely hitting, and it wasn't all. This is probably the right play here. I think you just got to go and tempt him off the anchor.
Looks like it's right.
I'm pretty sure on that. That's in some old book. That plays in some old book, by the way. 3-2 down, 4-4, 6-5 run.
Is that 3-3?
I can't see the dice.
Which 3-3 would be yeah.
3-1.
3-1.
What were you doing with that 5-3?
Hitting down.
Hitting and down, hitting
What?
down.
Or you could have made the 3-point.
I'm hitting.
Again, they didn't look at it very long.
You hitting? I'm hitting.
Um,
I'm hitting because it's one man back
Yeah.
versus 2, and if I don't
well,
hit,
it's 1 backers was 3.
and if
basically.
I don't hit, I don't gain the racing pips, and
You don't really need the racing pips, though.
yeah, but they still help. And I don't want an outside point made in front of me.
Oh, you both just wondered.
And it's only 1 point
Was
board.
it a 3-point?
3-point.
Yeah, it's a 3-point.
Point 1.
Yeah.
So hitting was a blunder?
Yeah.
Ouch. I think I'm breaking too many 5 anchors.
It's one of the lessons I give. You got to really be sure when you ever give up the 20-point anchor. You got to have a really, really good reason, and that situation is a perfect example. There's just not a really compelling reason to give it up.
Just because there's so many blocks.
Yeah, I mean, you've already got the racing lead. The hit just doesn't accomplish a ton.
Okay, great to know.
And that's a great roll.
He's up 11 pips. No, he's currently down 11 pips.
Yeah, I mean, he still had to get out of there instead of being primed. And blue definitely wants to run, so he's going to move up and slot the 7, and slot the 7, and slot the 7. Again, it's a small error that doesn't mean much of anything, but it's wrong. It's just technically inaccurate. He's got to hit.
No choice but to hit.
Because he's down in the race.
And because playing 8-5, 8-2 isn't very good.
And another double 4s. Oh, I see, yeah. That's why you put the guy there. Just down and in.
Perfect.
And he, Falafel better find something like that.
Well, he found it.
That's what I would have found.
Yeah, right. You don't win anything.
Yeah, that's true.
What a swing.
Fan. We don't have anything yet, but oh, that's a nice
Make
5-3. He
it.
just runs. I think he's just
No
runs.
run, yeah, run. I didn't see the 5. I thought it was a 6.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So our screen went off and went to analog.
We now pause for technical difficulties.
Yeah. We can't see the match. You guys can now.
Maybe the camera went out inside.
All right, folks, we're back. Did he not? He didn't run with the 5-3. Did he not? He didn't run with the 5-3?
Right, he made the point, obviously.
And I don't think that's going to be right.
Now he's got
I
a
think you played
6-5.
15 versus 1. 15 versus 1, you already had a strong board and position. I think that was wrong. Now 6-5, and again,
I guess
5-3,
run.
and he would have fanned. We could have maybe cubed. I would have had to think about that. But yeah, you got to run here too.
I understand slotting the bar and leaving 4 shots, but
Yeah, you just got to run again, and you leave
you
the
don't want
2-6.
you don't want your opponent to throw double 2 if you make the slot the bar. You don't want him to throw double 1 and prime you, though you may probably have better timing.
I mean, if you don't run, the opponent enters. You're still in trouble. You still got to get that back guy out. You get that back guy out, the only thing you really fear is 2-6.
From the bar?
I don't know how he didn't run with the first 5-3.
Really?
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what that is, but yeah,
What's the computer say?
Let's, when I put it, 5-3
It's
is
gonna-
right.
yeah.
Running is huge. It's a massive 0.2 blunder.
yeah. So
Yeah.
Falafel made a what is it? Yeah,
And then what happened to Fan?
I don't know.
A fan, look, it has
a
to be a fan.
Fan and 6-5.
It has to be a
fan
fan
and
because it's the
6-5.
same position. Now he's thinking about 6-5,
Yeah.
and
And now he's going to just keep blundering.
I would run again. I think it's clear.
Run here. You're giving him ways to get back in this game. You just run. You can leave him just a 2-6. There's got to be a massive.
So now you leave him. That's just ridiculous.
If he makes his play, it's another.
I mean,
0.15.
I understand what Falafel's thinking. He sees the race and he sees the chance to make a 6 prime, but I want to play 15 versus 1 and go away.
This
another
is so.
0.15 blunder.
The first one was like a 0.3 blunder. This one's like a 0.2. Oh,
And
look.
here's double 2 to counterattack.
Yeah, I mean, this is what.
Exactly
Right,
what
you
you're
just.
supposed to play against.
I don't think we. I think we
Even these
attack
comes with the
and
other
not
twos, he
prime.
just slashes.
Right, yeah.
I mean, it's just silly.
I don't think we can win this priming battle, can we?
So you make the point.
Well, how many is he going to play?
Yeah.
Is that one? Oh,
That's
that's
everybody.
right. That's it. Okay.
I make the point. I think you can make the 2 point. I think it's tactical position. I
Yeah.
think you're in trouble if primed, and now when you
Right.
do this, fewer numbers prime you.
Fewer numbers prime you for sure.
Because
yeah.
now you're not getting primed with 2-2, 2-4, and 2-6.
And now what?
And now,
And now we say any 5's huge market loss. Obviously 3-3 and 6-2, and there are other good rolls.
2-2.
2-2 is massively right to make the 2 point.
Yeah.
0.4 is
Yeah.
the best play.
Yeah, you got to stop tactics. You got to stop the guy priming you.
I mean, there's some big time gammons here. Can we double this?
Does the score matter?
A little.
A little bit, yeah. A little if it comes, the cube comes back at 4 when it
Yeah,
backfires.
I like
but
doubling this.
I think
like
you got to
this.
put the pressure on.
I think it's a good double by MCG.
And I'm taking.
13 huge numbers here. And then you can count probably like a double 2 is not that bad, or double 1. It's not great, but. Well, no, double 2 makes it 3, of course, it's good. Already counted that.
I mean, there are 15 numbers I'm really happy with. With the aces, the 6-2, the 2-2, and the 6-6. I mean, the 6-6 I'm not so happy,
6-6
but
I'm not thrilled with.
I'm not thrilled, but
I wouldn't reroll.
I don't know.
I would,
Yeah, I probably would,
because I might get a 5.
but I can live through it, yeah. The swing on the 5s is just too big not to re-roll.
XG says that blue is a 58% favorite with 40% gammon.
So it's an easy take, like I
Yeah.
thought.
It's
But
roughly
but
a
it's so
60
volatile, you double it.
Yeah, it's roughly a 60-40 position.
Is it a double
per
at the score?
XG.
It is a
It's
double.
got to be a
Wait.
double still.
It's double for money.
Okay.
That's what
I
I
still think it's a double.
You don't
at
have the score in there?
No, I lost a lot of pieces
All right.
of this match already. 'Cause,
How big a double for money is it?
Well, huge because you have to activate gammons.
Oh, of course, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and actually, I mean, I have a match score in it.
Oh, it's a pass. He passed.
I can't, oh my God, that's bad. I can't pass that.
I don't know. That whole game is not going to be kindly to Falafel's
That whole game is
PR.
that whole game is trashed
If
for
that was
Falafel's
a
PR.
one-game match, Falafel played at 27.
Yeah.
There was just
I
three
thought it would be higher.
misconceptions. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't believe he didn't run with the 5 still. I'm just shocked.
Yep.
Maybe he missed.
By the way, one of the kibitzers behind me said they might just want to forget that game. That's a really good concept, and we have to all train ourselves with that. I mean, we're going to play this game, and we're going to make mistakes. We're going to know we missed an obvious play because we didn't see it, or we're going to.
I would still
We're-
play down from
we're
the
gonna
midpoint
make-
with the 3 here.
I would come down.
I don't care about the score MCG. You're starting to play too
We would
pussyfoot.
make plays that backfire instantly, and we just have to tough it out mentally and play the next game. I make the 11.
No, you only have 1 left. Oh, yeah, you're good. Yeah, sorry. Of course you make the 11.
That's just such a nice structure.
Yeah. And we got to slash away ourselves,
Yep.
just for lack of anything better to do. And sometimes they fan.
Uh-oh.
We still don't have anything, but we're a lot happier. Play 8-6 maybe? Clean it up a little?
It's only hit with 5-3.
Right, but it's
Why
just
don't-
another blot wandering around. You want to develop the mid?
I think I want to develop the mid.
Okay. Now it's 4 more shots instead of 2.
I understand, but I have a better setup here.
Making the ace?
So
The 3 and slash.
I think we make the ace.
I make the ace.
Yeah.
I
Again,
think it's-
if you can make it, you make it. And when you're attacking, when you're putting a guy on the bar with all those blots out there.
Because you have a devastating cube if he dances.
Yeah.
This is not beautiful structural backgammon, but it's backgammon, and it's tactical backgammon.
Yeah, I think we have to step up there while nobody's in the zone and before he makes the
So-
bar, and we just stick ourselves back there.
So these guys are basically playing my typical style, which is hit everything and ask questions later. Nice play splitting, by the way.
Huh.
Now, this might,
There's more than one way to do that, right?
this might not be a pretty play.
This might be pretty on the 4-point. I think Neil wants to play 7 and 4.
That's not a pretty play.
That's why we make it.
But if we don't do that, we're going to have to play 5-1, 7-6.
Really, we just can't make the 3-point? Nobody wants to make the 3? Just shift them? I would play this.
I would do this.
Yeah.
I guess you can hit on.
You can hit and lift. Everything's nasty.
Hitting and lifting is a second play.
I like.
You lift off a 3 though. No?
I don't know. I make the bar in this. I don't have to
I make
think
the
about
bar.
rest of these.
I like the bar better than any hit and lift.
That's right.
Okay. Yeah. Making the bar is right by a ton. Our silicone-based friend said.
It's a pity we can't bring that thing to the table with us.
Just three phone an XGs per match.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think if you could.
Ooh.
Wow. More blunders.
Oh God.
Ooh. These guys are tired.
Sure. Let's give them an excuse.
And punished.
Well, the good news is plus plus brings that into the realm of not a blunder, but
Okay.
3-6.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
3-6-5-2. Just take the anchor. Blue has no game now. Not the whites is pretty, but it's a lot better.
Well, if Blue can make an anchor in there, a second anchor, he's got a game.
Here's a fan.
I double.
Down in the score.
I'm doubling.
Could make the bar. Got the 5. I guess I do what Neil does. Blue's got no outfield. Dead builder. 4-man back. Yeah.
Yeah, it is thin, but so what? Look at Blue's game.
No, it's not thin.
No, the double's not thin.
The double's,
It's the take that's quite thin.
and you're using money or score.
It's money essentially.
The take is thin for money. It might be a pass at the score.
Yeah.
Because we're starting to get to where it's getting a little harder to redouble. That means if MCG takes, he cannot recube as easily as he could at a normal even score or as he could playing for money. What do you have the money take equity as here?
I've got 31 away, 30 away, but it's, I mean, it's.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, it's, you know. But anyway, .008 take.
I wouldn't go anything past a 25-point match with that.
Yeah, well, the only reason I did it is because, and it looks like that might be the problem, it's got the live cube take point for blue as 30%, so doesn't seem like that'd be right.
Go to a 25-point match. Don't use more than a 25-point match.
Trust
me on that.
No, he just didn't have the non-gammon adjusted checked.
Actually, I can change the score in this anyway.
Because the extrapolations to a 25-point match are real.
Well, the problem is I don't.
Because I did them.
Trying to transcribe this is a mess because of all the things that have happened to break up the matches.
I got a text in from somebody who wants to take.
Which side do you think is harder to play?
Here?
I think, I don't know, they're both. I'm going to say blue's harder to play.
Well, white's harder to play initially, but then once blue comes in, it's harder to play blue.
Yeah, I don't see much problem with white. I mean, we got the 20 points.
I don't see this as a skill factor.
Yeah.
And again, that I wonder how much that spare being on a dilly builder on the 4-point rather than a useful checker on blue 6-point matters. Okay.
Yeah, definitely matters.
Might matter like 0.1 or more.
Yeah.
So MCG didn't like it and passed, and I can't say I blame them.
It's good the openings of these are easy. Get these PR downs. Yeah, it's all the way falafel.
Go, go, go. Don't get cute.
Oh, please don't.
And for anybody,
It's not that bad of a play, but it's wrong to split.
it's very rarely right.
Yeah. And he's got to split and come down from the mid.
Yes, splitting is way better than the 3-point there.
Yeah. And let's go ahead and make it a complicated game. Let's throw a 3 while we're at it. Oh, 6-3, even better
Ooh.
out. This is a PR game, one for the assistants. Huh? 740 or something. Yeah. It takes like half hour to get there.
You don't make the bar there?
I don't think it's going to matter.
Yeah, true.
Again, you're not getting a shot for a decade unless a 6-1 would have popped out.
That's one thing, yes.
Yeah. I mean, you got the spare there now.
You have to be up for 4 on your 13 to be enough market losers. 30, 40 pips?
4 on your 13?
Yeah, this. I mean,
This?
how many pips do you have to be up for to have?
No, you just not that many.
No?
No.
I mean,
You're usually doubling this up 14 pips.
Right, yeah.
oh, okay.
Yeah, not a ton. just like a race almost.
A little more.
Yeah. Again, I would play this as a race if it's close right now instead of making points, but I don't think the race is that close.
I make the point and put the 4 in.
14 pips after the play.
Okay, so after the play, White is still going to be up 14 pips. Falafel's still up too much.
So I think Falafel technically has a double.
Yeah, yeah, I would have said that. All down and 6-4. And so if he didn't before, he definitely does now. And depending on the race, after this shake,
Now he
it
has a
could be
clear
pass.
double.
Maybe in 9-6, 7-5. Right.
17 pips.
17 pips. This is not happy. Especially White's got White's got a slightly worse structure, slightly. A little wastage.
Once in a while, blue is the one that gets squeezed.
Yeah, this is a definite double. I mean, that's
This is a
not even
huge double.
question. 17 pips.
So what's the total pip count? We have 52,
We're only at a 96.
85, 90,
17
90,
and
96, 96, 113. Okay.
Yeah. And 4 away.
He'd need to be up, if he was up 12, would it be extremely borderline in the race? It's 5 pips beyond that.
It's 4 with the contact.
Ugh.
So who's delving? I will pass.
I think it's a small pass.
And if it ends up being a take, I just say I passed because of the skill difference of me playing Falafel, you know?
Yeah, you got 21% here.
Is that what?
That's brown or blue.
Okay, so yeah, it's
So that's a tiny pass.
a pass, it sounds like.
Well, this is the score. Match score's not right.
Okay, any way you can change that match score to a 25-point match?
Oh, he took.
Like it's 25 points?
I didn't like taking because I wasn't sure if it was a take for money, and then the couple extra points lead pushed me over the top to thinking, no good. And then, yeah. 6-1, then 5-4. What are we doing? Just act like it's a race, Falafel, for the most part.
That's
I don't think
MCG.
Oh, sorry, MCG. Yeah, I don't think you should be acting like you're going to get a shot here.
There
'cause
you
it rarely
go.
happens. You just hurt your chances in the race a little bit without needing to.
Run and gun. Play the race.
5 around
And 4 in.
in.
And don't even waste any time.
Yeah.
Don't waste time on the clock in those plays. Even playing speed gammon.
6-5, I think, is a little better than 2-1. Yeah.
Again, I don't waste time on that because I have
Yeah.
3 checkers on the 2-point.
And then 3 in. Yep.
All right, 5 in, 6 off. Yep.
Oh. So it looks like we're going to be 11 away, starting a normal length match. And 2-1 here.
I play 2-1,
Yeah.
guarding against little numbers because if you roll big ones, you're going to win anyway. That's my, at least, philosophy. And MCG dearly needs a double 6 or double 5. Actually, he needs Mochi rolling for him.
Yeah, Mochi's off in 3 here today. That's 1. It's
I
going to be a
s-
hard job from there, but.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Oh.
was cocked. 6-6 cocked on a board with no checkers.
No swing.
Probably won't be a swing, actually.
Yeah, he may have cost himself about a 1/4%.
MCG still gets 2 off.
2-3.
Keeping a little. That's over.
It's the end.
That's over.
Rolling slots right there.
I'm not sure.
But after the 5-2 down, it's only
It-
right after the opening roll. It's not going to be right out the third roll if we made a point.
Probably not, but it was 5-2 down, duping some numbers. Probably still wrong to slot, though.
Yeah.
That's been my finding, too. I mean, 2-1's a different slot than 4-1 also.
Yeah.
It's a better slot.
All right. So what are we doing here?
What are we doing? We're making
we're
our
making
bar
the
and hoping
bar.
not to have a fly shot hit.
Yeah, White's got a okay prime himself. I don't know what we're stopping to think about here.
He hit the clock, didn't he?
Yeah. I think.
Well, White should not be thinking of
Falafel
doubling till
was
he's...
checking his phone. That's all.
Oh. Well, if he wants football scores,
Yeah.
Minnesota's kicker blew their season by missing a 27-yarder.
Did Green Bay play?
They're playing now, I believe.
That's why he's checking it. He said he's very interested in the game.
So Blues definitely got the better position here, threatening to fill in the 4-point, threatening to hit the outfield blot. No real duplication on those numbers.
Yeah, it's very relevant that.
So it
yeah,
looks
I
like a
doubled.
good cube.
It's relevant that the numbers that hit the outfield blot aren't useful on your
Yeah.
side of the table.
So we just make that, and I guess we could split now with the 2. We can't be too worried about being attacked that deep.
I don't know. Any attack can be bad, but I have to
Yeah.
split. I think that's a better play than 8-5.
Yeah, the attack's pretty weak when it's that deep at this point.
We don't want you to forget that. You got a trophy.
I didn't know one was coming. Thank you. I don't
So-
deserve a trophy for third, fourth.
So I think we've got to hit. I think hitting's mandatory. What else you going to do with the 5? You got to hit.
Then you come in. Then
And then splitting. Splitting looks good.
I think you have the chance to split.
And again, the last question I asked myself before I finish any play is, was that the DMP play? And of course I split at DMP. So why wouldn't I split here? Like, it makes things easy.
And when we think about gammons, we're not going to win a gammon if we're stuck on their ace point.
Yeah.
So we need to split.
It's only the DMP play by 5.5%.
Exactly. So we put it in. Ben put it in, and he said it's only the DMP play by 5.5%, which means the swing on gammons would have to be 11%.
Sometimes when we get hit, we're allowed to roll a 4 from the bar before we get blitzed off the board.
Oh, that's
no,
so
this
bad,
this is
Falafel.
not good.
Somebody tell Falafel my rule for next time. 4-6 and ran. Oh, look, now you're still back on the ace point. Yeah,
And now you don't have the good 6 to cover you would have had.
yeah, this is horrible. So he's either too good for MCG or, oh, he already doubled, I'm sorry.
Now you have this garbage number. How do we
This
play
is
this
terrible.
garbage number?
Ah,
Do we hit and say a page? When we do this, we say a prayer to the patron
Yeah,
saint
this
of
is
lost causes.
yep. No matter what
But I don't
play.
think we had a second play.
Yeah,
Now we get justifiably punished.
yep. Just swing around the corner with the 4. Yep.
Oh, baby.
Big punishment.
Yeah, because that lame lift
Make
also
the
took away the
4.
good 6.
Yeah.
Well,
Little fight.
dang, you're huge.
Well, that was half a fan.
Oh.
And they're just going to scoot the blot along and
There's
deuce
nothing
a couple
to think about.
deuces. Yeah.
Do that. You move the only checker that doesn't give you a trip to Burger King. And see what Falafel can do. And how did he do? He didn't do very well at all.
Well, the 6-2, you make that's defensive anchor and lift 8-6. That's
yes,
not bad.
that isn't bad. You got to make that anchor.
You got to make a wedge in the opponent's position, and then you just safety
And you
up.
hopefully get the other checker out of the corner and see what happens.
Yeah. Now you'll make your ace point and round the last checker, and you got a decent position again as white. And now we could shift, which brings
Well,
all
we have
our
to
outfield men
shift this far.
Yeah,
So having shifted this far, we keep looking at the position.
and I think we shift the
I
whole
keep going.
because it brings all our men into the attack zone
Right. I keep going. I like it.
with white's board as weak as it is. And he's out.
That's pretty good.
Yep. Just come on out. Call it a day.
MCG likes that because that 5-2 made his shift play look wrong. But
Falafel makes the ace.
yep,
Falafel makes the ace.
yep.
Yeah.
Falafel needs,
And now Matt doesn't have a lot to play. He might have to break the 8 points.
and there's
since
a
white-
4-point board over there.
Yeah. He made the 3-point.
Make the 3, I think, huh? Better than the 2? You go to the 2, you have a good 6, but this results in a better long-term board,
Yeah.
I think. Here's a problem.
That is a problem. 2 and 6-2.
What else?
Yep.
Want to leave one blot? No, 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 no.
We just have no 2.
You're gonna put
you
that
gotta
back.
play the 2 off of there.
There's no other play. He'll find it.
I don't like coming off the mid, it's 2
Are
blots.
we, can we, I guess we could break the 5? We don't do that.
That's gaggable.
Why would you, yeah.
I think we have to play
What is he looking at?
18, 16, 6-2. He's just looking to make sure he's not overlooking anything. When you roll this badly, you just want to make sure you don't overlook anything.
Do you consider 2 down? Or you
I think about 2 down, but again, 2 blots is a...
That's 19
you just-
shots.
Yeah, you just can't recover from 2 blots a lot of the time, where you can always recover from 1 blot. As much as I hate killing the checker on the 6-point, you dupe 4s, and you keep it to 1 blot.
I could see that he might come down with 2. I think it's reasonable, but I dupe 4s.
Yeah.
XG doesn't think it's reasonable.
Sexually does this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if it's a whopper, it's unreasonable.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Might be some cheese in there too.
Ouch. It's like when you don't want to get hit, leave fewer shots.
Again, I'll still give 2 to 1. He makes the best play if anyone wants it. Guess not.
Well, he was hardly even looking at 2 down, so.
And
This
now,
is ugly. And now, we wish we played the other ace last turn because it would have closed our 2-point.
And actually, they were even plays between slotting the 2 and making the 3.
I believe that because you want a good 6.
we just go all the way here?
I go all the way.
Yeah, I think we just leave the shots. We're not going to bury a checker on the 3-point, our last spare on the 6. Not when blue's board's
Keep
that
going.
bad. Yeah.
No, no, not with that board.
No.
No, I don't
Yeah.
like this.
This feels weak to me. All right.
All right.
He's got to come in because there's nothing else to play.
So you play 8 to 5.
Yep. What else can you play? What's he looking at?
What's he gonna get cute and like make the 2-point or something? What do you do with the ace?
Yeah.
He's going to get cute and slide something for whatever reason, but I would do that.
For what it's
Yeah.
worth, the 5-3 was dead even with the other play.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Well, I would have liked our play better now.
I think I play 11 to 8.
Oh, he's got to play though. Do you play both to the ace?
Yeah.
You do, huh?
I think just because of the lack of duplication.
All
this
right.
time,
Yeah,
maybe.
there is no dupe
And
anymore.
again, blue has to play this way. Oh, What about cube action here? Anything too loose? Maybe if we had our 3-point made.
Look at
I
this. There's
guess.
2 dead checkers. What are you thinking
Yeah.
about? Get beavered.
Yeah. Maybe if our 3-point was made.
Cube that, you get beavered.
And just come down, keep the 4s. So 4s duped.
Uh-oh.
Look at all those dead guys now.
So he gets cubed anyway.
Yep. 2-1 is solid. He's got to play 2-1.
And then how do you take?
You don't, but you don't leave him too good. I feel like 5-4
Oh, yeah, that's it.
is a bit large.
Too good?
Yeah.
I know if he plays 5-4, I'm going to try my luck at entering.
Yeah, this has to be it.
And he gets to end the game. Or he thinks he's too good.
No, he already doubled.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, he is too good. And just bringing a direct cover. Yep.
Oh, my.
And he gets to come out. Still, that board is nothing to write home about.
That board is going to be great in the bear if he throws double aces. Ooh.
There's 3 covers here.
And now an 11.
11 or 16.
I think he'd just take an ace and lift it. Oh, there's the 11. That's how you cover it.
Oh,
Now we
my
got some shots, though.
God.
Shots, even if he fans, there's still nothing, I don't think. Still nothing. Too far away.
Rolled off the 1-1.
6, just come in. Yeah,
I guess come in and I want a builder and no blot.
yeah.
It's just 3 numbers.
Yeah. One more roll and then I'll think about doubling.
Yeah, bring another-
Redoubling. Oh, that's not their prettiest.
You don't play this big?
I played at the 9-point.
To the 9, that's pretty.
Not the 9-point, I mean to the 7-point.
The 7-point I'll accept. Yeah, the 9 was pretty big. Yeah.
I would not play the 9, I played to the 7, that's what
Yeah,
I
the
meant.
sevens.
I played the 9 I played the 9 with my blot.
Yep.
Move a 9. That's too big.
That's way big.
That's too big because the 5s hit, as well as the 6s.
Yeah, this is just 3
This
little
is 3 numbers.
3 numbers, 1 blot. What'd you say, Ben? 2 girls, 1 what? Oh,
Ooh.
there's the 3 numbers.
But again, this is
He's glad he didn't make the other plays.
Yeah,
again, he's still in the game.
Just,
You can survive 1 blot when you can't survive 2 so often.
So you save the 5? You don't consider leaving it?
no. Oh, well, that plays pretty well.
You've
I
got to come
guess.
out with that. It's a joker, super joker.
What are we going to do? Roll a 4-5 again?
Probably.
Yeah. Wow. 2
Come on
down,
down.
here.
Double 4's it? Oh, 4-1.
4-1 is a bit risky.
Yeah, it's true. 4-2.
He would have taken it.
4-2 is a bit riskier. It beats dancing. Crush, kill, destroy.
Yep. Now we need the big set of 6s. Keep it interesting.
Oh, what did you just roll? 3-2?
Yeah, I think. 1, 2. Breaking that 4-point is so often wrong, but this takes 2 pieces off, and that board is trashy. I think I'd go that route.
Looks to be right.
Okay, that isn't that bad. Because blue will take 2 pieces off most of the time. So it's going to come down to maybe blue not rolling a 4 to get a game. Oh, all right. This is going to save it without issue. Some people might cross over there, but it doesn't matter, hardly.
What, wasn't it 2-1?
It was one, it was 1-1.
Yeah. 6-4 is what he rolled, I think, after the 1-1. 6-3. Just what he's going to save the game, and it's not really going to matter.
It's the end of this game.
That doesn't save. Is it 4-3? Oh,
It's saved.
Yeah, sorry.
You played a 3.
I couldn't see. I thought he had 4 left for a second. After the hesitation. All right.
Do you have aggregate PR? I think it slipped.
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
We have no PR, but I don't think anyone's going to be very happy with this.
In
this
these
match so
these
far.
great players' defense, it's the end of a long weekend of a lot of backgammon, and
Last couple games have been great.
In these great players' defense, I don't want to hear any excuses.
I'm making one for them. They're not making one for themselves. But I'm sure there are excuses they could make for themselves
Some
will be
people came
far
over-
better than anything I could
Yeah.
make for them.
Some people flew over from Europe or Japan, or so the first days they were here, they were really tired, probably. Oh, good, break time. I will not be back. I'm going to go catch one of those plane things. See?
There he is.
Mechi, you can get in here and commentate if you want.
Come on over. Take a seat.
All right, oh, you won't have the whole match, will you?
I'll put it together.
I was going to say, if you put it together after this, send me the PR.
I
That's
might,
one more.
I might stop here. I don't know if I want
Okay.
to transcribe the rest
Yeah.
of this.
All right.
And then, so that means I'll give people 3 pieces of it, and like they'll play it all.
Yeah.
So you put it together with text editor, right?
Someone will do, or
Yeah.
someone will do it
I'll
tonight.
probably have to do it, to be honest.
And Neil, you're in San Antonio too, right?
I'll see you in San Antonio.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
Later.
See you, dude.
Actually, do you have a room yet? Are we rooming together? I thought we
No,
were.
we're not in San Antonio.
Oh,
I got someone prettier than you coming.
jerk.
Sorry.
Wait.
Yeah.
You're not coming to San Antonio
Yeah.
either? Gibraltar? Yeah, awesome.
Stick.
Nice job. Yeah.
I assume she's a little prettier than Ben, but not as tall or heavy.
Yes, no, she's not.
What are you trying to say, Neil?
She only comes in at 5'6", sorry.
Yeah.
I'm trying to say Stick's girlfriend is probably under 6 feet 200.
Yeah, well, yeah.
But in your case, it's 6'4", right?
6'7".
6'7"?
2 meters.
Oh shit! You've grown.
Yeah.
You weren't that big a couple years ago, were you?
Oh, yeah, you
Were you?
I mean, I guess I'm just under 6'5".
Let's see. I see enough basketball.
That's like half the point within those 2 areas right there.
You're a legit 6'7" too.
Yeah.
You're not 6'7".
Like rail 6'7".
You're not 6'7" measured in basketball. So
Oh yeah, they told me I was 6'10" when I was playing basketball.
yeah.
About .3. Ben, the first 5'3"? Yeah, .3 and then .15 and 6'5". Yeah. Yeah, no problem. It's fun.
The cube was like .4.
Right, yeah.
Was it the cube after the 6'5" that didn't get played out or something happened? There was
Oh, I should have taken that too, when you double was it? When you shoot at the five.
I forget which one you're talking about right now.
right after the 6'5",
at the
6'2",
five.
or 5'3" and then 6'5", and then the next. What happened?
Oh, he's shooting at the, no, when it was,
There was another error right after that.
I forget. I didn't remember checker play.
And unfortunately, at this point, I've got 3 different files and pieces of the match, so it's not going to be done when you guys are done. In fact, I'm not going to transcribe it more tonight. Okay. Just because it's a mess, and I'll put it all together at some point. Oh, yeah. What, you want a picture of me? Yeah. Just kidding. Hi, I'm bad. Nice to talk. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, he taught me to gamble really early. Now he won't play at all. Play for the college fund. Yeah, you can go to Harvard if you just keep beating.
это желтый, он должен все пригнать туда, а у него осталось там, слева, правильно?
Ну да, он же это самое.
Поэтому там остался, поэтому
Он его закрыл две фишки.
Да, он ему закрыл, я видел, да, он ему закрыл, у него хода не было.
Правильно, он закрыл две фишки. Двумя фишками. А, не закрыл две фишки, одну закрыл, но у него были две там, самые. Ему очень далеко было идти.
У него были все закрыты.
Все правильно. Я как раз ему повезло. Он проиграл не 4, а
I guess it's just me. Sit down and join me.
When do you have a plan?
Tomorrow.
Aha, you.
Plan to have it late.
I haven't really been watching how they playing.
They're starting to slip. I mean, they're not going to break any PR records.
I think they both have about 15 minutes left.
Okay, it could get interesting. It's basically a 10-point match with 15 minutes, so, you know, they've
It gets
got
much
to,
easier once you get it.
they've got to start
seven
budgeting their
point.
times, yeah.
They know all the. They're so used to 7-point matches that they know all the take points. They know.
R- Yeah, well,
It's different with the lopsided scores.
yes. Okay.
Seems right.
Yeah, I run. I think it's just. The thing is, if you make the point and they dance, this double is way stronger than normal because of the extra builder. But I think running wins the game, single game, considerably. You know, clearly more.
I guess it really depends on what the cube action on a fan is. The
But
other way.
very strong double. Oh, now he's happy he ran. But again, you just try to make the best play, happy or not. And 13-9, yep.
Just run this.
I think you have to run. I don't know what the alternative is. Yeah, the alternative was making the bar, but that didn't look right because it left you back in the corner and left a broken midpoint.
About one.
One, you want to clean up here than double. Clean up here than assess doubling. Well, there you go. However, this is looking like it could be a nicely timed 2-point game. I know I'm not passing this.
So, but if you make a point, that is a market loser. Making 3 of the 4.
Are you sure?
I would. Pretty sure. Seems like a clear take.
Yeah, he's not going to pass that. I don't think that's a market. I don't think that roll's
So
a market
this is
loser.
take, you think?
Yes.
I agree.
And look at this. Where do the sixes go?
Wow.
It's not a take anymore, but that's
Wow.
yeah. Again, it's still possible to get hit from here, and the gammon is not extremely likely.
This is bizarre.
He's afraid of rolling 6-5 the other way, or 5-4, or any 5. Okay. Killing sixes. I don't mind that play. It's probably right. Well, that's the stack and the buried spares is quite ugly.
Yeah, this is interesting.
Yeah, it's either that or break the 6 point. I would do that. Yep. This could be a critical roll. Okay. Slot it. Clear it. Clear it, please. Although I didn't bet on anybody, clear it, please, because it's an ugly play. I was going to poke my eyes out. Okay, you can't handle that next turn. Okay, 2, 3, 4. And 2 points for MCG. Probably.
Falafel's only mostly dead hair.
He's got about 1% or 2. He's got more than that of MCG controller 2. Yeah, there he goes. All right. Could we see another famous falafel race steal?
It's really only 5s and 6s, though.
Yeah. But there's a couple chances to get them.
Deuce in that cup. Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
3, 2, 1 either way, so it doesn't matter. Okay. It has to be 3, 2, 1 either way, so.
What's he looking at here?
Well, because 2, 1 both ways.
2-1 twice misses.
3 times.
2-1 twice misses from the other position.
Oh, it does.
The point is sometimes,
Okay.
but
Oh, Lord.
Oh.
now he doesn't have double. Now he doesn't have double ace here.
Wow.
That's the problem with the play. Yeah.
Wow. But 2, 1 twice is.
Oh, my
Oh, who cares about aces when you can roll 4s?
Championship form.
Not it. Wow. That was interesting. So, yeah, 2, 1 twice.
I wish we could hear him laugh. You know he's laughing.
Yeah, 2, 1 twice. So,
Falafel is wondering how many jokers he has to roll to win a game. But when you start or bear off a race 60 pips down, it is hard to win. Right now, MCG's ahead 4-0 in an 11-point match, and that makes him a 70-30 favorite. Yep. That's the response I would make, too. I think that's the one that wins the rollouts as well. They split, but stay out of range of the other builders. That's very nice. And Falafel's following the general principles. Opponent's got an advanced anchor. He tries to make one. And he does. Let's see, we have dupe 2s, a blot inside the home board, and a stripped 8-point. If we hit.
I don't think he should hit.
Mochi does not like breaking anchors.
What is the count here? 0?
I don't know, but
Yeah.
like similar.
Yeah.
If you hit, leaping anchor.
You probably don't hit because you're outboarded.
Yes.
You know, I guess you don't want the blot hitting contest.
Yeah, even if Falafel miss, you have to, shoot the other block.
Yeah. Mochi, here's a microphone if you'd like.
Stick twice. I don't want to take it.
No, no.
He's gone.
No. It's just me and you. Go ahead, take it.
But he has an inner block. It's huge.
Right, it's huge.
So Mitch likes to hit. MCG has only like 12 minutes. So he probably shouldn't spend too much time on this. Personally, I would just play like 39. Seems natural. Nothing will happen.
Yeah.
MCG still keeps small advantage, I think, because he has advanced anchor. Of course, double six gonna happen. Oh, you have to leave a lot somewhere, anyways.
This is more shots,
Oh,
right?
this is more shot, but he.
But it's dangerous to hit from the bar.
Yeah, he makes a board as a return 2-3. Oh, it's double 2 actually.
Wow. Falafel again is wondering how many jokers he's going to need to beat this guy.
6-6. Okay, at least he missed.
Well, if you're going to miss, roll 24 pips. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit the clock. Pick them up.
Looks like an even game here. Double 4.
It's helping Falafel.
Okay, out counter race. Oh, he doesn't even care. If he's up
He could have
some,
left the,
yeah.
he could have just cleared the mid.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
could have.
You should look at it.
He must feel like he's in time trouble or something.
Well, you look at the inner board, look at the outer board. So the outer board is the same, but there's 39 versus 36, and the inner board's almost the same. So Falafel didn't even need to count pips.
Yeah, actually, Falafel's play was right. He needs the contact because.
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
But
he did it very fast though.
I don't think Falafel counted pips, but it's easy to see.
Right now, though, he's even in the race.
But the thing is, he has a better holding position because the guy on the bar point is held 6 pips back, 10 pips further back.
Oh, right.
So MCG runs out of timing first.
Unless he rolls double 4.
Well, that, you can't stop that no matter how you play.
How many jokers do you have to roll?
This is amazing.
MCG has had some good dice.
6 pips?
Um,
Yeah, 6.
Yeah, 6. Yep, absolutely.
I counted 8. Oh, 6, yeah.
51, 71, 70.
Do a
So
comparison.
70 is
Pips?
probably, well,
80
when
pip
you're up
total?
like this, it's probably not a double, right?
So, not yet.
7 or 8 wasn't it? 6 pips. is
Yeah, I
7
would
pip race.
wait.
I would wait with the
Yeah.
match score.
80 pips against 86.
I would wait. Technically, for money, it's right on the borderline. So you're definitely going to wait here.
I mean, but why take this time? I
Yeah, the
think,
winning
too?
chance
You
is
know it's going to be
71%.
marginal at best.
Yeah, I wouldn't take any. Yeah, you count the pips and roll.
I-
Right.
Double 2,
2.
another 8 pips.
All right. Now, if you gain anything, double. Now you don't double.
5, 4. So it's only 5 pips
5
now.
pips now.
It's
No
again,
reason to double
again, it's
here.
still close, but no, I wouldn't double. The 2 crossovers,
When
maybe.
you lose a pip, you should
Yeah.
just roll, right?
But again,
It's very strange.
but the point is the race is shorter and the position has been better because there's 2 crossovers. There's crossovers and a bad ace.
So now maybe this is
5, 4, and 5,
yeah.
1 is okay.
Now he's going to. Now what's the pip count? He's going to pass.
No, it's 8 pips, I think.
Well, there's 2 men outside still. Matters a little bit. I would pass.
Total, what was the total? 60, high 60s?
Well, so it was 80 minus
The score, too, you have to,
17.
yeah.
No, minus 15, so it was 65, 73, or 74.
I didn't have it countered at the end. I'll trust these guys.
I don't know, being down there, it's a lot of extra crossovers here.
3-1. This is interesting. Maybe you should just make a 5-point.
Well, if they run the opening 6-3, it's a very close decision.
I
So
But here you've already split.
So making a 5 point should be right.
Making your
This-
5 point should
in
be
this
right there
situation.
because you've already split and
Okay.
you have a five.
But of course,
Five is another
Falafel
builder.
doesn't know those things. He just do it. He just step up. Yeah, that's right play. And if he load Tori, he should double. If he load like, yeah, 5-1 is okay. Maybe
So
not.
hold it off probably, right?
What do you
Yeah.
think here, Mochi? You doubling?
It could be double, but he has some bad sixes.
Yeah, I don't like the bad sixes in the strip date.
But-
I would like my position much
Well,
better
actually-
if
well,
I can put a checker
I-
back from
you
the
know,
6 to the
I will
8.
double whatever. You know, this is I'm down 5 points. I have he has
Yeah, all right,
two
all right.
boards.
That's a
I
good
have
philosophy.
2 point board. Any hit and no
Yeah.
anchor would be a huge market loss. So
And again, MCG's recube is not going to come quickly here. MCG's going to take.
how do you play 2-1, for example? Would you hit 5 point or 20 point? Yeah, this is
Here we go.
yeah. This is a question. Falafel gonna take some time, I think.
3-1.
Yes, 3-1. He can hit 5 or he can hit 20. It could be light to hit on 20.
I vote for hitting on 20.
I mean 5 point.
Yeah, hitting on 5 point. I understand. That's close.
So can Falafel be creative here? No. 6 to 5 looks fine. I will just play to 11.
Yep.
He's so much down in the race anyway. He doesn't care about getting hit too much. 6-3. It's interesting roll. Maybe I will hit.
Just hit and cover. I don't think
Hit and
that's
cover.
hard.
Again, if you don't hit, you let him attack. So I do this.
This looks okay.
Yep. Four. Okay.
So this gonna be like 5-1 back game with good timing.
Well, maybe MCG can get more than a 5-1 back game going, but
Slot to 7.
yep.
Yeah.
Falafel would like to unload the 5 point.
That's a
6
very
point.
nice
Oh,
roll.
yeah, this is it.
That unloads the 5 point and makes
Yeah.
the point he wants. Now he's very close to pinning MCG into a 5-1 back game.
Mm-hmm. This is a good game for a trailer, you know. This is of course easy take.
Yeah.
But still, white can win lots of gammons.
Will you come down to the 11 or do you clear the 10 point? Maybe you clear the 10 point. What do you do here?
It's a good question.
Oh, it's a good question actually. Falafel is thinking about clearing a 10 point.
And now if you clear the 10 point, you play another 2. No, you don't. You played it all. I think my plans as white are to get home cleanly by escaping my back checker and making my 2 point. And this looks like the way to go.
I'm not so sure about
Yeah, because if you make the 11 point, you constrain the back checker, the men in the 5 point badly until you have to clear that stuff. But sometimes having them cramped matters
Is it
more.
double 3?
Yes, it is.
Looks like a good shot.
That's not a bad shot.
It's probably a great shot. I mean, hit clear the 10 point, midpoint. Dance. Oh,
Now
5 is
Falafel
huge.
wants to hit everything and make the 2 point.
6,
Just like this,
5.
hit.
6, I would clear as a 10 point, maybe.
I get off that 10 point now while it makes a new builder. I think it's worth paying off the double 5. Yes, it does.
He's 2 on the ball, right?
Right,
Looks like a 1, but it's 2.
it's 2.
So it's quite safe unless he knows double 5.
So the only thing you're worried about is double 5. You're also worried about rolling double 5 yourself afterwards because it'll shatter you. All right, we went the safe route, but again, 2 point is what you want. Maybe 8-4 could be better, but let's look ahead and see if one blue checker enters. What play do you prefer?
I would just make a 7.
It's hard.
Not because I want to make a 7, but I want
It's
to
a safe.
clear the 10
It's a
point.
safe. Yeah, you get off that 10 point. Mochi's right.
I mean, I want to clear 10 points. That's why. What
And-
else can you do actually?
I also
From
want to have a
7
good.
to
I also
4?
want to have good double 5 for myself.
I think double 5 plays okay either way. I mean, one way it makes a 2-point.
Double 5 is pretty uglier the other way. If you
I mean, yeah, everything just comes in though. It's not like it's.
yeah, comes in. I don't understand this one.
It's a lot more productive here.
This looks
You just
a
end up
bit
playing this
strange to me.
That is strange.
Yeah, this looks just natural.
Also from here with that structure outside now, if he does roll the 2, you can hit him loose now, and it's harder for him to come around and win.
Oh, it's a good point, Neil. I didn't think of it.
Now when this gets hit,
Yeah.
when this gets hit, it's not so bad.
Mm-hmm.
You're not subject to a quick turnaround.
So the point is point.
And of course it gets hit.
2-4, okay.
It's going to be huge for him if he can make the 23.
Yeah, Falafel doesn't want to see that. Because 5-1 backhand is usually very weak, but once he captures the deuce point, it's going to
if
be
he takes
huge.
it, yes.
That's huge.
There we go.
5-5.
Well, there's
Not
that
what
double
he
5
wants.
comes out.
Then I would just
And
come
get out
from the
off,
back.
get out from the back, and don't even waste any time on the clock.
How much time he has?
Why is he so terrified of double 5s? You got to just play the position.
Okay.
Give yourself that awful double 4 when you play out from the front. And
Well, you don't want to sit back there 3 turns when the man enters. When you roll 3s and 4s for 2 rolls.
He comes in 1. Double 5 is probably not a good
That's
shot.
1.
It's okay actually.
2.
It's probably okay.
There's worse rolls. 3, 4.
No, I mean,
yeah, it's, I mean,
Getting men home is good.
yeah, getting him 20 pips, that's fine. 1-6, he cannot hit. He should just come out, maybe.
Yeah, come on to the.
Not the 18, I don't think. He just put the, maybe. Could be the 18.
I don't think blue wants to be hit, but he has to come up with one of those checkers.
You're turning these small numbers
Which 60
that aren't really that great into
Um,
big numbers.
I would come out to the 18. I'm not sure though.
And that leaves 22 shots versus 17. But you're moving the checker you want to move. That's the checker you want to move.
Yeah.
And you can hit later from the 20.
You don't want to break the 20 point.
Also, if you get hit with ace, he has to deal with 4 blots.
Right.
So you
I
might
like
have some,
18.
You know.
I like the 18. Also, you're giving some, maybe you give, also 6s that miss are bad. Giving bad 6, you're giving bad 5, it's blocked. That's probably wrong. Okay.
Okay.
That'll clear that shit.
Now blue needs to roll a 4, and he gets it. Or what? 6-2.
It's not entirely clear to me.
Yeah.
I don't like
I,
getting out.
I,
You know, 8 and 11.
because yeah, because ace is usually a bad number. Actually, it's a bad number.
Yeah.
Like 6-1 if it's shot, 5-1 if it's shot.
I
No,
don't
it-
think
it-
that's,
it
I don't
has-
think
yeah,
that's
I don't-
needed.
I wouldn't do this maybe. 6-5, he has to create 8 points.
I guess now if he rolls another 8, it could look like a huge play.
Well, it's not, it's just he's freeing his back checkers and keeping flexible. That's what he's doing.
Well, I get that. It just doesn't.
Now he's just going to run
6-3.
around with builders.
And he's going now. I'll go to the 11.
Yeah.
Let's make it more flexible. He needs 5 points, of course. And Falafel only double 4.
Oh, well, actually.
Now what?
That's a great shot, but what would you do here? If you create 4 points, you giving up the landing spots. But if you play 6-2, you have very ugly position. And no man off.
You have ugly position unless you can roll a small number next turn.
Right, I think this is it, because when you clean it up, it's cleaned up, I think. The other way, I don't see how you clean this up very well. I guess it's about the same, as far as how difficult it is to, now, if you're gonna get more checkers off this way before you hit a shot,
Right. But this way you may give a shot
right now, you might not even get anything.
right now before blue is, and blue is reasonably ready to contain you, but blue is more ready to contain you this way.
Some of your fives.
But on the other hand, you have extra men off, 2 more men off.
And you have
It's
5
still
killed.
same.
Yep.
Yeah, these fives aren't so bad either.
I'm not sure, but
I'm not
trying
sure.
to do 2 off. Anyway, so far, 4-2 here. So 640 per shot, 6-4-2.
That saves it.
Okay.
It was okay the other way, though. You have 3 off.
So what now? 6-1, 6-5, 5-1. Actually, 5-1 is okay. 5-4. Shot leading number.
Oh, why? Why would he?
I don't know why he would do that. He doesn't.
Why not just try to make your 5
I would make the 5 point. Try to anyway. Somehow.
Huh.
There goes the 4 point.
Another reason to keep it on the 24, you can, your 3's down.
Well, that number when he plays the other way, leaves a blot on the 3-point. It was awful.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. The problem was the ace squeeze
Yeah.
with the other play. Ace squeeze is a possibility.
And
That's not bad. That's falafel we know and love.
MCG can't joker his way out of this, can he?
He needs to joker his way off the backgammon to start with.
Kidding. 4 off falafel right here. Do it.
I don't know. I think you make the 5 point.
Oh, yeah. That's good. What does he got stacked there? 2 checkers?
Yeah, Falafel has 8 checkers on the deuce point, I guess. Yeah. Was hiding.
Make that 5 point. I would have made it last turn.
So MCG has to play from the back to make it ace.
Now you
bad.
come out, and you come
Slot
out,
the 8.
and you slot the 8 point.
Now Falafel has a bad ace. Any ace except double aces.
And there it is.
Did it? So how many men off?
8 off?
6?
8 off. 8 off. So
Double
if
2 for the fans?
if Matt's hit, it's gonna be like
Oh,
even
double
games.
6. His best miss, that still gets him damage.
So it's a gammon.
Was he playing for PR leaving that checker back there?
What does it matter?
Well, if you don't move it next roll, you can get backgammon. So you leave it there and you gain an extra decision.
You're kidding me.
No.
I had no idea.
Yeah, you just gotta leave it there until the last possible. So he leaves it there again if he wants the decision.
Oh my God.
Yeah. We'll see if he does it.
He's got to make 4 crossovers and try to save it.
Like, can he still? No, he needs 8 to come in. He can't save it.
Can't save it.
I guess it's Jin.
But yeah, if he would have left there, it would have been a decision right here when he rolls and moves it.
Okay, good for
Ouch.
Falafel.
Yeah.
15-14.
And then it's a decision that matters because
Right.
it's a big equity swing.
It is. It's exactly what it is. Yeah. Yeah. It's really silly that actually can't pull those out. Right?
Thank you, Ben, for teaching me how to cheat for PR.
Well, it's true. There's plenty of ways. Oh, yeah. What are they down to? 9:57 and 12 something. I can't see the seconds.
Is the MCG less than 10 minutes?
Yep.
Okay.
It's a lot of time, a 7-point match. So I don't think it's really a factor.
Yeah, it's probably more time than he's had all weekend.
Yeah, I like this play.
Well, it can affect him in the end, maybe. 4-5, I would stay there. I would just play side into 8. I don't want to go up. I don't need to do that, I think.
So 13 to 8.
Yeah, I would just play side into 8. I mean, it's pretty safe to stay back, I think. But on the other hand, you know, it's also safe to come out too. Even if you get hit, you have a return shot. So
And the race is close.
and you don't really wanna put the fifth second on 8 point. 3-1.
2-1.
2-1. Okay.
I don't think I would do that.
What would you do then?
Do you play 8 to 6 and don't anchor? Maybe you should anchor.
Is 5-1? No, 5-6.
Yeah, it's kind of hard not to anchor because you get jokered with the doubles. Yeah, you're right. There's nothing to do.
Two one. Falafel 7 shot, but 2 blocks, so it doesn't really matter. 3-1, it's
4
making,
point.
Yeah.
MCG needs a point.
5 what? 6-5.
That's okay.
That's okay. Lace is
4
4
shots.
Mats is up a few pips maybe. 6-1, he didn't get it. He's thinking like maybe I should make it because maybe I might have a take. I mean, I'm a shot. Is it double 4 again?
Now Falafel is stuck on that 3-point anchor.
How many double 4 Mats going on rolling?
Mochi, after what you showed us in today, you are
You rolled one yourself today.
prohibited from complaining about double fours for the rest of your lifetime.
I did it only once.
So what is this?
Somebody has to do a pip count here. So it's 5 pips.
Looks like a take to me if he doubles. Brody 9400, 513,
Yeah, I agree with you. Matt is up 15 pips.
32, 42, yeah.
Like the cube?
I think it's a cube.
I like the cube.
I like the cube.
I like the take.
He has some market reserves.
Like making the 5-point.
Yeah.
I like the slot.
What
Do
about
you
it?
consider making a 3-point there, so you have 2 coverage for the 6?
Well, sometimes you don't make the 6 and you don't like your game.
Okay.
You could get the 17.
Remember, look at all the covers you have for the
You could play
3-point.
10-9 there.
Is it 4-5?
No swing on 10-9. Now you got to dump 2. No, I think
Wow.
you just I think you
Go
got to
one.
leave it.
You just leave the 17 to 1 shot.
Leave the 17 to 1 shot.
Matt's used up his 17 to 1 shot.
Has he though? I want to see it.
Almost. 5-4. I'm gonna
Slot.
I think.
You don't kill this. Oh, you can't kill 6.
I don't see what he's thinking about.
You can't really kill anything here. 3-1.
Another pretty roll.
Yeah, but you have to play
Safe, I
safe.
would think.
You can't afford to give.
I
him
would
a
play
shot.
safe. It doesn't gain enough not to.
So race became very close. Maybe if Falafel is up.
5-4?
5-4 again. Looks.
It's actually not a bad number.
Yeah, I guess you're holding it still.
That's not a bad number. Now it gets interesting.
Really awkward numbers here, I think. 4-3?
You mean this 4-3 is an awkward number?
4-3.
Pretty awkward right there. That's a shot.
What's awkward about this?
Oh,
It pla-
4-3.
It plays very smoothly, but it leaves a blot.
Well, that's true.
This is up the list of bad numbers.
Is it crazy to play 2 and 1?
So your work.
Yeah,
Looks very crazy, but
that's what I'm thinking.
I think you got to bring the pieces in somehow and try to make your 5-point.
Samara is confusing.
If you let him play
It's close to
sixes out, you
MCG,
might be able to
his
attack.
time.
But you
I
don't
don't
get
get
hit
this.
when it happens. I don't know if I like this.
I don't want to be hit with a
Bad
6.
sixes, right?
Yeah,
That's terrible.
Bringing
It's,
them both in from that
6, 5,
position,
4,
leaving
3.
them double slotted.
2-5.
There we go.
Wow.
And it's 2 extra shakes. It's no good. That looked very bad.
I didn't like that play.
Right away, though, it's not so bad, but
And
It's a
I
cube.
redoubled.
It's a cube, and it's gonna be a pass, I think.
It's an easy recube, Angelo. Yeah, I think it's passed.
But the what?
I mean, if you come in right away, you've got no chance. You gotta hit a flat shot.
I think he wanted to make the 2. He was thinking he wanted to make the 2 because he could come in and hit loose and with a lot of his if he was hit.
I'll be back in
Well,
5
when
minutes,
it's missed,
folks.
The cleanup is very bad. And it's 2 extra hits. too.
Bill, do a game for me.
This is, I have no aptitude for this.
Okay, so Falafel took a lead. He's 5 away, and Matt is 6 away. Typically, Falafel should a little bit conservative with the cube at this score because this is 5 away. When he rolled 5-1, and he already doesn't know how to do. This is right play actually. This is right play. It's a good play. 2-5. He comes down. Yeah. Then he wanna roll like double 5 or something. 3-6. He should just run to the 14. Yeah, that's a good play. And so
That's pretty good.
double ace. That's good. 3-5. Huh, it's a tough shot.
Wow.
You have 2 plays, right?
Coming out is possible.
Out is out or to the 11.
It doesn't give him the threes to attack. It's what, 6-5?
This is probably okay.
And what's the other play to play down, right? 3 up, 5 down.
So it's Mitch's play, so definitely okay. And Matt has like 24 shots or something.
Yeah, 24, yeah, 6-5.
24, and this should be easy
Right.
take.
I agree with the cube, though.
It's a miss.
It's a miss already.
He has to clean up now. And now that's, I like the
He
idea of
doesn't-
making
he-
contact, but
he-
that's too much
Yeah,
contact.
he doesn't need to do it, I don't think.
But how about to the 21? Do you want to play 21?
To get more contact?
Yes.
Yes, I do maybe.
I think
Yeah,
8 and 21.
Yeah,
is-
21 is a good play maybe.
This-
I'm not sure about
I
this.
mean, when he gets hit here, he's got the entering 6s to hit back potentially, but it seems forced to stem out.
Wow, it's tough play here.
This might be right.
This could be right. This could be right. 6-2 is the play safe.
Just safe.
So 8-2 then, to 6?
Yes.
Falafel is not afford to leave a shot here. Unless it's about even, or maybe even Falafel is up, maybe. 4-1.
Yeah, Falafel is up 11.
He's up 2 now, isn't he? Am I?
Oh, no, sorry, he's down. He's down. Yeah,
But either
he's-
way, it's very
so
close.
he was down
3-1.
Nice roll.
I would. Oh wow, you can pick it up.
Oh,
You can make a 5, or you can pick up pass.
he probably hits.
Falafel acts like I'm confused.
He should hit.
The race is too close not to hit, isn't it?
Hit? Oh, you mean hit
Hit
and
and
pass?
cover.
Of course, yeah.
Yes, hit and
and
cover, yes.
You don't want to give him the...
Yeah, I think it's reasonable. I mean, I would pick and pass because the race is reasonably close. I don't want him to link up. He can dance.
Yeah,
you know, of
there's a
course.
huge swing on the dances.
Yeah.
You pick up tremendously.
Yeah. Also, most likely he couldn't. Oh no, Falafel. You know, this is usually light, but in this case, you have to pick and pass. I think. I don't like this. I don't like this idea, because if Matt rolls 6, it's like
Right.
an even game.
Exactly.
This is an even game here. He has to be favorite, you know. 3-2. Okay, that's okay. So it's all about pip count. Does anyone know it's a pip count here?
I'll count it.
5-2 his slot.
127 minus that number.
0,
Five.
a pip, 1 pip difference.
So 120, and then whatever blue has.
So whatever, Falafel is in good shape. I mean, he's holding a cube. He's probably up in the race a little bit, and he has. Matt wants to clear the midpoint, maybe.
He's up 3, it looks like. So down 3 now.
Matt doesn't have to.
And the timing is a
yeah,
little
timing is
Matt.
bad.
Yeah.
So Matt wants to clear the midpoint. Oh, double 3. Now Falafel has to count.
So he's up 9.
What's the over-under on how long it takes Falafel to count this position?
Cares enough to count the position.
Falafel is up 9 point?
9
9
pips
pips?
after
9
the play,
pips
yeah.
after the play. Okay. So this has to be right. 9 pips is a huge.
Yes, it's 9 pips.
Он должен посчитать, прежде чем опускать.
Okay, this is interesting. Falafel is 5 away, 6 away.
No,
It's 9.
He's a 9, yeah.
Она близко, поэтому
What is his doubling point?
надо посчитать, прежде чем.
Oh, recube at this score? I wish I'd have studied that.
Well, Matt's take point would be like another double 4? No, 4-5. Okay, let's make it even. Let's make it even.
Yeah, you're not going to hold him anyway.
Falafel is on shake, so his favorite. 3-1, it's a pass shot.
No, it's
It's an even game.
It's an even
Well, he
game.
doesn't, he's given up the cube.
2-4.
Do we answer what his take point is?
Oh, 2-6,
Or what the
okay.
double point is, either one? Just
Well, I think Matt's take point is about like 20%, I believe.
so pretty normal then.
Yeah, a little bit lower than normal.
Yeah.
Like 2% normal, 2% lower, I guess.
Just bring in both of those things.
Yeah, this looks fine. Four, 3. No, 5-3. So Falafel is down 3 pips, and now it's even. So MCG's favorite on shake, 6-1. He's up 7 pips here. 5-2 makes it even. Almost identical position.
This is 0, right?
This is 0. 5-4. 4-3.
It's 2 pips.
Neil, what is the take point for Matt at this score? I mean, 4 cube, of course. I would think it's like 20%.
Yeah, it's about right, I think.
Well, of course, Falafel have to be favored to make a double.
Yeah.
Not now. But it could be. It could be. So he's up like 5 pips here.
favorite.
And this is 5-3. He's still favorite. He's down 3 pips, but he's on shake, so he's still favorite. 4-2. Maybe not anymore, but it's
Very
quite-
close game.
Yeah, very close. Is it 4-1?
6-1.
6-1. It's good. Okay, it's okay. 6-1. I would play
don't
5 to
think
4.
that's
I'm not sure on that ace. I would be inclined to play 6 to 5.
Double 5 is huge.
I'm sure on this double 5, though. Nice play, MCG.
Oh, you don't want to take just one off? Oh, yeah, you need a miracle here.
That's
Oh,
very-
That's a good start.
That's cute.
Wow.
But it's still 25. It's still 25 pips and 2.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, he did it.
Wow.
Now it can get very interesting.
2-1, 2-3.
Also,
Ooh, I love it.
if a last
Wow,
roll
it
cube
could be.
comes,
Cube might come here. Oh, no. 5
cube is not going to come. Cube isn't going to come.
2-1 then. Maybe it's cube.
Well, the redouble is too
Oh,
big.
5-2. Okay.
Oh, he played it wrong. If he wants PR, there it is. That's it for PR.
So starting numbers. Six,
Oh, we got
three.
it too.
He did it? 6-2,
Yes,
he did
very
it.
efficiently. Wow.
Oh, we were supposed to not.
Ben, you're telling me you can play it like that and get a decision?
Yeah, if you roll an ace, you get a decision because you don't have to bear checker off.
Oh my God!
I'm telling you, it's.
I'm gonna have
How do you think Stick gets low PR? I mean,
I'm gonna have to employ this cheating stuff in the duel, I guess.
yeah, you should make play out everything and make sure you leave yourself every decision. You
People would hate me.
Why not? It's the point.
6-4, he has to run. He has to run all the way at this score, I think. You don't need any contact.
Yeah, running is probably better at this score.
But Falafel has
Mochi's
his own
right.
stuff.
Technically better. I would split against most people, but you're hoping for complications and outplaying weaker players, which is not the case of these two against each other. You don't make the bar point there? Maybe only if you see it, huh? You don't make the bar point. I don't understand it.
This seems smoother.
Yeah, I don't know. I like 3 in a row. Maybe I'm wrong. Now you make the bar point. Or no, you make no, you don't. No, you don't. You move the back checkers.
Coming up to the 18.
Maybe move the back checkers to the 18.
It's normally like 18.
Interesting. You come up with the 18?
Yeah.
Double 3? Okay, could be right.
I think it's
Ah,
DMP,
okay.
that's right.
DMP definitely right. He needs gammon. He needs gammon. So this might be different. 6-2 makes a 4. Leaving some shot, but he has blood, so it's not a big deal. 6-5? No. Ace-4.
Now what about the cube here?
Oh, it's gonna be easy take.
They're making the bar as a market loser.
He's not even going to think. He's just
Yeah.
going to take. I don't mind a cube, but it's just an easy take. But still, you throw easy takes at that score.
Ace-4, he's running out of timing, but he couldn't come up. I think it's too much.
But the MCG can have a little timing issue, too.
Is it 5-6?
No,
It's 6-3.
6-3.
Playing to the 4.
Okay. If Falafel or the 5, he should go with the back.
This
Oh,
5?
Not
this 5.
Not this 5, maybe.
That 5 is okay, just like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's
2-1.
beautiful.
Oh, bar point.
That's beautiful. Either play. This, of course, is clear.
Oh.
Now double 6s.
Now we have a make the 3-point
Okay.
and squeeze them
There's some
and see what
gammon
happens.
chances
Yes,
too.
there are.
Is it 6-5?
Mm-hmm.
No, keep one there. Keep one there.
You mean you want to stay back?
Yes.
For what? You can get hit.
But then your jamming chances increase.
Yeah,
Is there
I don't.
Realistically, how much losing chances am I seeing?
You can lose,
Sure.
Yeah.
A little bit.
but you don't gain that much by staying back. I
I don't
guess.
think you risk much either, though.
That's
Leaving one check, guys, it's a risky.
Really?
I mean, we are comparing small things to small things. So what's going on here? Okay, he left a check on the 14, which is double 6s away. So usually it's
That
like
seems
play.
right.
Yeah, you leave the double 6 if you have to leave a blot outside because double 6 beats you anyhow once you open your prime.
Falafel correctly getting out 5s.
Yes. And also correctly trying to make his 4-point. So,
Now he should has a chance to keep a 4-point board when the shot comes.
exactly. It's at least something.
Is it 3-1?
Yep.
This looks fine. I would go for the 5 point, but it looks
I would
fine.
too, but
5-4.
I don't think he wants to waste any time. Save that falafel. You're going to need it later. Okay.
Okay, Falafel wants to save the 4-point ball.
And then he does not.
Which he does not.
That could be huge.
And here's a shot.
And a shot.
Here's a shot. And the Falafel gonna hit with 5-6. Get gammon maybe. 5-on-5 to 5-3 is fine. 6-3 is okay. It's prepared for
This is a hard
another.
cleanup now.
Here's another shot, maybe.
5 is bad. 5 is bad here. And 5 is coming.
And I'll leave another 5 shot.
Yeah.
6.
So Falafel gonna hit, I think.
Going to
this
hit with
time.
5-1 and get gammoned.
Oops. 6-2. Would you hit with some numbers, like 2-1 here?
No.
Or just playing, taking off? Yeah,
I would
maybe.
just take it off.
I'm
So
taking off.
It depends on the race. If Matt has enough lead, yeah, I think it's right. It's just too dangerous to do that.
It doesn't have to clean up if you hit. Now you hit.
All right, MCG has about 10% to win gammon here. But he needs some sets at least. For 1.
Peel, right? No.
Maybe not. Maybe from the 4 points, so make it even. But now it's no chance for gammon.
Yeah, I'm not
And
sure
it's
why
just-
he cleared from the back.
It's just a single game, I guess. So it's gonna be 3 away, 5 away. Actually, 3 away, 4 away. It's an interesting score too.
So what's your advice at that score on him on the cue?
Oh, 3 away, 4 away. Matt has to double when he sees a gammon. If he doesn't see the gammon, he should act like money game, I guess.
And should Falafel play the checkers any differently?
Yeah, a little bit differently, I think.
Speaking of falafel, he's in the game if he throws another double.
What has happened here?
Oh,
What has happened?
but he has 6 checkers. Wow, deuce.
How does this happen?
Could it be Q?
How is this possible?
There.
Never. MCG. That's why they call him. That's why they call him the genius.
Falafel's powerful today, though.
Yeah.
Well, like Android doublet became like a habit, maybe. Oh, Blake.
That rolling took a lot out of both players.
Well, 3 4 way is one of my favorite score. You know, this score, the game can be ended in one game.
Does Matt make the 2 with a 6-4?
Yes.
Second?
Opening 6-4, Matt makes the 2?
Oh, makes 2, of course.
Certainly.
He has to slot. He has to make a deuce point.
He should match. Should
And
probably.
so his opening like 4-1, does he slot or split?
I would slot.
I would slot.
And 5-1-2?
I would slot.
I don't know. I don't know these answers.
I have some of the slots rolled out. It's very close, but I think in real life the slots are better than XG even rollout thinks.
Hi.
Hi, Matt. How do you feel?
Okay.
You're doing fine? Did you scare? Did you scare when you hit on double 5?
If we had you hooked up
When he
to...
rolled 6-2 also.
You would have been more scared if you rolled 6-2 instead of 6-6.
3-2, 6-2.
What game has tilted you the most this match? There have been a lot of options, there are a lot of candidates.
We really enjoyed the match.
That 3-2-6-2 one was,
You guys are putting on a good show. Did you take a break just to come talk to the people?
no, it's a crucial score.
Green Bay.
I was checking the Green Bay.
Green Bay score
station.
Seahawks game.
And how was the football game?
It's good. I was
Last night.
losing 11 last night was good.
Yeah, the football's a crucial score too. It's
I
a,
have a really,
it was 11-10.
you have no idea how much money I have.
That's the same score they're going to have the same score in the football game as you do in the backgammon if they each get a touchdown. I don't know how Washington got 11, but
They should, they're not gonna score the rest of the game, you know. They're not, you know, like the second half bet is, clear, you know.
if I was,
Clear, there was no hedging between you guys, right? This is a death match.
From the computer.
There will be blood.
Yeah, it's,
let's see how much of a death match
What
it is if
happened? What was this?
MCG wins 1 point.
I had a take, right?
Seemed easy.
Yeah.
I take.
I had to make the anchor.
Yes, you did.
Nobody thought you didn't have a thing.
What about my anchor on a deuce point?
Seemed obvious.
yeah, watching your son's game is great. I don't understand.
What about the 5-3? They jumped out.
Twice, he answered.
I think it's what we all
What?
like. We like that play.
Which?
Your 5-3 we ran out.
My,
Uh,
what was the 5-3?
you exposed to bloods. You came
Oh,
out,
yeah, yeah. Oh, I made that funky play and he cubed me.
You can do same play. You're doing tricky.
Yeah. I don't know if that's a good move or not. I don't think anybody would
I
do it.
didn't like your 3-1 though.
Oh,
But
big
your
bet.
play after.
I was on big
5-1,
pips.
where you played the
After draw?
16.
Yeah.
But only 8.
I'm holding the cube, you know.
21.
I don't need him to come in on the ace or
He can
I know
dance.
you want to force contact.
He can
That's not
dance.
sure.
He doesn't
Might have
need to
been
hide the
overplayed.
blood, you know.
I thought I would get a hard, you know, I thought holding the cube and, you know, I don't need to make the 2 point there.
All right, so you got to go play a 4-point match for $22,000. Go do that. You're up 1-0.
I got a spot. But, no, you can bet on that if you want. I mean, I counted 8 pips. So, you know, holding the cube.
We can see the position
Okay.
after.
3-1, I could play 6-3 and 2. Then I played a big 5.
Kayama さんはいつ出るんですか？ここはいつ出るんですか？水曜日。あ、ここにずっとここに泊まるんですか？いや、ファラフェルの友達のところ。
Mochi's eating the rare combination of yogurt and French fries. Not often seen.
Yeah. It's not good. But I'm hungry.
Do, I assume yogurt is eaten in Japan, right, Mochi?
Yeah.
But not French fries, unless you go to American Place, obviously.
Well, some lady gave it to me
Okay.
now, so.
All right, guys, get back and start playing. There's a football game to watch. May I have a couple?
And there go the French fries.
Thank you. Just 2. They're cold. It's a little chilly, yes.
I just got a text message asking what the match equity is now.
Yeah.
Isn't it 57.3%?
Mm-hmm.
It is worse to be ahead 3 away, 4 away than it is to be ahead 4 away, 5 away.
Is he still checking a bet? Sports betting?
Because of the effect of doubled gammons and effect of 4 cubes.
By the way, how does side pool works?
The side pool was 8,000,
Yeah.
and Matt was in for 10,000.
Okay.
And the next highest was Falafel at 2,500.
Mm-hmm.
You did 2,000.
Uh-huh.
Pasco did 1,000. So the two of them were the two biggest players, so they win the winner
Two,
wins
two,
the
five.
entire
Yeah.
side pool. Yes.
Here we go, folks. I think you're supposed to build with 5-2 at this score. Wanting again.
Oh, I would actually down with 5-2.
That's what I meant, build. Build, not split. Down, yes, down.
It should have been a mistake. 4-1. Interesting. I'm not sure about this.
Neither am I.
Double 5.
Seems right on this roll.
Yeah.
I'm sure about this.
Then Falafel would just slot,
Yep.
duplicating a 3-1 and 3-4 and 2-1. Double 4?
6-5.
6-5, okay. Two one, and he can't split, does he?
Well, he's ahead in the race, and he
Oh, he's
better
ahead in the
board, and he
race,
wants to
so-
get going.
Oh, that's tremendous.
But sometimes you get crushed.
Yes. What is it on a fan?
It's gonna be double
Is that a
pass.
pass?
A huge
Yeah.
pass.
4-1.
Must be some
I would just play it to 4.
And now,
Now,
cube?
now this is nothing. This is no market losers. Almost. 6-2. I will just run. Now 7s and 3-5s and 4s. 6-2
And
is
eights.
okay.
Eights is playable.
Playable.
And this is not the same thing as 2 away, 4 away, and MCG again, like as last turn. He just doesn't want to toss over an extremely easy take. It's a big difference from that score.
Okay, this is a big roll here. If
This
he
is
goes
huge.
7 or 9, that's
6-1 is
he
giant.
did it. He did it. If he downs, is it a cube? Or even too good or something? Ace-4. Okay. Okay. So I don't think it's a cube now.
No, no, not at this score.
But Falafel is definitely a favorite. So 6-3 and 4-5, and any 5 he will hit on the ace, I think. What is this? 6-1?
6-4, I think.
6-4.
What's the alternative? You have to go and pray. I don't like it, but you have to.
Yeah, Falafel is a big favorite here. Is it
And that's
deuce?
beautiful
Deuce
to hit.
what?
Ace, I make
2-1.
that.
2-1. So double ace is joker. 5-1 is fine. Double 5
5-5 is joker.
2-3 is fun. So here, this is the money part, of course. But how about this score? I would have spent some time.
I would
on
be
it,
using, I would save my time for that decision.
This is a good move.
Yep, now
If he dances, it's gonna be too good.
you're too good if he dances.
5-6. Now
what's this?
now it became down to no double maybe.
Oh my.
3. It looks like a too good on by his shake.
Oh,
How many jokers you have to roll, Falafel? Jeez.
that was MCG's joker.
I know.
Here's another joker.
Switch here, right?
And that one,
No, switchy. You got to switch and stop the attack.
You
Pay the
can't really
5-4. Pay the
blind him,
5-4. Yep, excellent.
So what if he fans? Would you double this?
No. We have to switch.
you can't do this. You're giving him so much.
If Falafel were commentating here, he'd be going crazy. He doesn't understand this concept. He doesn't understand.
The concept is called trying not to get hit.
How do you do? You just pick it up, right?
Yeah, I pick it up. I pick it up to cut down on the gammons I'm going to lose when I get blitzed. I don't think he doubles this at this score.
Well, when you get lucky, you win a gammon anyway, so you don't need a double.
So now what? It's like too good again?
Yeah, for sure. Once he comes
I
in,
don't know.
I think it's too good.
pop it out and pick it up so there's no succeed. Or maybe you switch the bar. No.
If you make the bar, you give yourself good 5s. But you give him a game-changing 2-6. The swing on the 2-6 is enormous.
Is it so obvious that was too good?
I think it's too good.
I thought it was too good, yeah. I didn't think
If you close it out, what are your chances?
if he's got he's got eight crossovers, he's got to come in.
You're probably 2-1 favorite.
Oh.
I don't like this.
I don't like that. No. Just play 9-6.
Well, Falafel doesn't want to play 9-6 because 4 and 6 is completely duped.
Right.
That's
Yeah, everything's
why.
duped. I know. Yeah, I know, but still.
I would probably leave a shot over this.
I mean, this could be okay.
It could be okay,
it's not
yeah.
a big deal.
It's also
It's not a
double
worst
shot on
play.
2-5.
There you go.
6-5. Leaves only 2-5. I mean 2-1. So if Falafel closing him out, I would say
Yep.
2-1 favorite to win gammon.
Do you consider the other three just to keep double 6 from being bad? But no, because then the rest of your 6s are bad. No, you gotta.
You think 50?
No, then the rest of your 6s that don't make a closeout are bad. I do
was
this.
thinking a little higher, 60, 40, I was thinking, 60, yeah.
And clearing the 8-point here is not so bad because it doesn't leave any shots.
Nice.
Cool.
Double 6 and double 5. Double 5's
Yeah.
nice.
5-4. I would play 5 and 3.
Yeah. 2-1's probably a little high for the game, but I think it's over 60%.
But he can play a little bit more aggressively because he cubed it in the middle.
Yeah, and that's not a winning position over there yet with the 5-point open.
Five-two is not a good shot.
No, it's lousy.
He has to break up the 5-point.
And take only one piece off.
5-4.
Pretty big.
11 crossovers.
Now his favorite to save the gammon.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
it's like-
Falafel might roll a double, but so can MCG. So MCG's favorite to save now, but he came in well, and Falafel bore off poorly. It's getting closer because of the smaller numbers. You can waste crossovers now at some point.
So Falafel still needs some sets.
Falafel needs a set, but do you have, yes.
Matt needs 7 crossovers. Falafel needs 7, but he's on shake.
But
The thing is, Falafel, all of his doublet will be very active. 5-1. So shaking. Double
and
4.
it's 5-4.
Oh, 5-4. All right.
So wasting a pip to make a crossover? Or do you go to the ace point? Not the ace point, but you go to the that now, so an ace bears in, and then you're aiming at the open ace point. I think I do this.
6 dependent then.
Now you're 6 dependent, yes. This is difficult. What do you think?
I would just waste a pip, I guess.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because the 5 would be.
I would waste the pip. Sometimes you'd have to have that 5 covered for double 5 to work or something.
If you go to the 7, next 5 will be very bad. Right? You have to play 9 to 4 for the next 5.
I'm going to waste the pip. I wish we had the computer for this.
I think this.
This could be it too, yeah, this could be. Give yourself a chance.
Look how awkward 5-4 will be in the next shake. And compare this 5-4 here.
Right.
Or low like 5-3, 5-2, you know, those numbers.
Your Baron rates to be very efficient from here.
Mm-hmm.
So you waste 1 now. Could be wasting many more later.
I waste 1 now.
You don't you? You basically need a 6 in the next 2 rolls, or a double.
Yeah,
From
this
here, right?
this play justified if he rolls like 1-3 double aces.
If he rolls a 6, it's a good play.
Yeah, that's true. But 1-4 is dead.
5-4, 5-3.
Yeah, this looks nice. I mean,
One forward transpose.
he needs a big number.
Oh,
He did
How's
it.
that? Is that big enough?
It's a bit strange for me that he did not spend any time on his cube action. No, it was very difficult for me to figure out at that point. Falafel just keep rolling.
He's thinking about the wrong things. Falafel would love to make that anchor. And then by making the anchor, Falafel's going to stop all sorts of gammon-prone
So
cubes.
the game went to 2 away, 4 away.
Okay.
So now when you,
now is the
what's
time.
the cube action?
Yeah.
This is getting close to a double already.
I think it is. Was that the right 2-1?
This seems fine.
Was the 2-1 right?
I think it's all right.
Falafels?
What else can you do? You don't want to play 11. You don't want to make the anchor.
Of course. Rule of the rule of 80.
I've never seen Falafel pass something like that.
If anything, Falafel's going to take too much at that score.
Yeah.
Yes. Your opponent's wins plus your opponent's gammons. Total wins.
Right.
So is this?
Oh, that's a
Now
big,
it's a
big fun.
huge pass.
Now it's a pass.
Here comes the beating.
All the ammo comes down now. He must come in.
Which he did.
About an average roll.
He's staying back trying to make any anchor, but is this right? I mean, it can be blitzed either way.
I
Now,
could have asked for more than that.
now 4-1 is quite aggressive.
3-4.
You just hit with the 4.
Down or split?
I think I would come down. I mean, split actually.
I think I would split because I'm often getting hit, and I want to try to, you know, get going.
It's 4-5.
Yes. Again, he enters but poorly. What do you,
I would just
I
come
go.
out.
how much gammon is here?
Very much.
Matt has a very real chance to win this match.
Oh, yeah.
It's ace is ace
Ace
what?
6? Is that point on the ace?
It's not ace 4, it's 5. Ace 6.
No, you're just making
Yeah,
it.
just
I point.
You got 2 blots out there to shoot at, just make it.
He can hit twice. He can make an ace point, but I think ace point is right.
I think the idea is to
You'll
let
have
your
a double
opponent
shot
dance.
to
Floppo's
the
got a lot of
blot.
pressure on him here.
There's some bad entries as well.
Oh,
And there's some really
6-1.
bad non-entries.
6 what?
6-6? Oh, 6 what?
Misses. Not,
6-3
not very good. I
maybe.
think it's 6-3. The 6-5 or
it's-
6-4? 6-5.
It's 6-5 maybe.
Never easy.
Play huge and come down, that's too much, right?
You can't come down. It's too much.
Yeah, I think 5.
You're giving up something everywhere when you play any other 5.
I would bring it in.
I would just bring him in 2.
I bring it in. It's a builder for you want also to make the 2 point. That's a builder for the 2 point.
4-1, 2-1 is a big swing.
Mm-hmm.
6-1. To 5.
There's a massacre
Now
coming
bring it
up.
down.
Come on, now down, now to the 8.
Falafel leading is the sets.
Oh!
Oh, at least 4.
Well, there's 9 numbers, right?
1, 2, 4. 6 what? 6-1.
Now,
Okay,
that
so
seems
10
right.
point.
Okay.
Falafel still needs
Mandatory
4.
Oh!
2-4. Still,
I got
lots of
35 to 1 odds on a dance. I think
ace,
35
deuce,
to 1
fours,
odds on
and
a
6. 3-5 miss. 3-5 miss, and he did it. Look, he did it. I can't believe
He
this.
whiffed?
No, I mean 3-5, only 3-5 misses, and he did it.
Bad as double 6, practically.
3, 5, and 6, 6. Wow.
All right.
What a swing.
I guess you make the 8 point.
Is there any chance you slash? Yeah. Could slashing win enough damage?
No.
He's in danger, yeah. Falafel really needs to roll a deuce or 3-5. He did it? He did
Hey,
it.
you should anchor. You should anchor and not hit, right?
Anchor this, don't even think about hitting.
Yeah, I would just anchor. It's too dangerous to hit.
I anchor.
Oh my god.
I just an anchor on 10.
9 minutes, so yeah. Wow. I mean, how do you possibly hit here? It's 7s and 9s though.
Yeah, Falafel. He's very brave to think about it, you know.
21 of... It's a lot.
That 5-3 was no better than the last one.
I still don't think you can hit with 6 though, right? Maybe 6, 6,
This makes sense.
4.
Double 5.
This is okay.
Now,
Making it.
Making the ace.
Yeah, I'd make an ace. No point of coming out. Yeah. Well, but basically Matt has a good aces and good 6s, so any entry is good. 2-4.
maybe not any entry.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I guess you pick it up, huh? Though you're duping everything. If you don't pick it up, if you play to make the other play, but I'm picking it up. I think it's quantity of blots matters too. That's nice.
6-2. Wow. That's really nice. Cleaning up all the blots and making a point.
5-6 brings it over.
It's okay. Double 3 and double 4 and 6. 5-3, you got hit.
Kaboom.
It's not too dangerous anymore.
No.
He has an anchor.
Long way to get gammon if you get hit.
It's actually, you
It's a good
know,
roll.
yeah.
This is
2-4.
also a good roll.
Yeah, it is.
Ray, they don't have your dice.
It's pretty good, right?
Yeah, he did, but he came in when he was Falafel came in when he was going to lose the match if he fanned one more time.
Oh, let's see the double four. Just because.
Go, baby.
All right.
I take a couple more.
So any 4 and double 3 and double 6s.
You gotta go.
Keep going.
So it's gonna be like 17 numbers. 6,
Oh,
4.
that's a killer.
You don't come out with the right.
Would you come out with a 6?
You have to come out sometime.
Can't pay off with 2-2. I don't
Yeah.
think. It's too big.
But is it the time
for the
now?
match. 2-2 for the match. Your game is so
You have 3 plays, you can bring him in.
I don't know. I'm only blocked. You're only, yeah, I don't know. You're only blocked by 3
He
points,
doesn't
but
scare. He doesn't scare.
2-4 would have been interesting, but no.
4 slashes, I think, right?
3-1.
Less blots. Oh. It's, that makes sense.
Wants to get, it's only leaving 2 numbers.
sense,
He,
that's right.
he may get stuck there later. Yeah, cover the outside somehow. I want to make the 8 point of the bar point. Well, prepare to do that.
You can make a 9 point as well.
Okay.
I'm not in favor of making a 4 blots play.
But
Just
yeah,
in
but
case he
then he
enters.
comes in and you can
Yeah.
have to make a
Yeah.
2-block play next
I
time.
don't like this. I think it's a little bit too much. In case he enters.
If he enters and it hits the fly shot, you might get gammoned. It's probably overplay.
6-3.
Bar point?
Make the bar point. Why not? It's containment and a landing point, and no shots. It's going to be boring if he never comes in. But you got a point.
You gotta find a play. Just bring them both in.
You can line up the.
You break the 7
Yeah.
point, right?
I wouldn't.
Well,
I'll
you
bring
can
everybody
place a
in.
build on a
What's the
5
problem?
and 6.
It's just 6-5.
Isn't it good?
Well, 5-1, I guess.
He has 2 more to play. He has 2 more 3 to play. He can
I
make
bring it in. I don't like breaking the 7 because I think I'm too unlucky
Yeah.
to close the
All right.
2.
I agree.
The problem is
You
the
can't
2.
break the 7.
The
You
problem.
need
The
2
problem
builders.
is the 2 point.
You need the 4 builders and
Right.
not 2 builders.
I don't like this at all.
Nah.
That's me.
This
Yeah.
is so just pure.
Yeah. Only double 6s. And 6-5 is a little bit ugly, of course.
Yeah, 6-5's not bad if he comes in or if he hits the fly shot.
But it's 4 builders, you know.
You need to make the 2
use
point.
one.
You need to make the 2 point.
Oh.
Well,
What's the flip count here?
Now, this race is pretty bad, but so is staying there.
22 pips.
22?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really bad. I mean, what are you hoping for though? Just 6-5 and 6-6? It's like 3.
You're hoping for later as well.
Yeah, that's true.
But he has that double 4.
Yeah, that's hopeless race. No. Only Mochi can roll out of that.
How hopeless?
I was even worse than this, you know.
Yeah.
Much worse. I was, no, when I was 6-2, I was down 40 something, you know.
How hopeless is this race?
22 kids.
It's maybe like 15%.
That can't. It's not that much. If it's 15%, I would get out of there instantly.
That's true.
It's less. It's
I think it's less than 10%.
Yeah, yeah.
Then
That's
that's
true.
what the problem
That's
is. 22 pips is less than 10% probably.
25% racing.
If you stay back, Falafel can roll like 6-5,
6-6.
6-6. 6-1 is fine. 5-1, you have to pick and pass. Yeah, not too many.
If you get closed out, you have about 3% from this position, maybe 3.5. Sometimes a little less.
Has Matt enough time for the clock? I don't see.
It's got a minute and a half left, 2 minutes left.
So he stays back.
All right. All right.
4-3, close out. Seems like it's over.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. 6-5, double 6, double 5, 4 numbers. 4 by hit. 6 what?
3.
So
No, it's probably not.
mobile says running you have 5.5%, staying back you have 6%. So it's and it's close. It's actually really close.
I think this is a play.
This is safest play.
Yeah, you don't need spare checkers on the 4 point, just in case you're a big. 4-3, it's quite safe roll. So Falafel needs to roll like ace, 5 ace.
And Falafel's
5-4.
looking beautiful here.
When was the last time Falafel won a tournament? It's been a long time.
It might happen again in about a minute.
It might, or MCG might roll 1 of 9. This is that's pretty hopeless. Shake his hand.
Ta-da.
This is the end.
6 rolls. He needs doubles here.
That's it. Congratulations to the Falafel,
Good job, Falafel.
who just won high rollers.
It's over.
Gin.
It was an amazing game in the end, you know. He was very happy to make it an anchor.
Farahul is happy that his opponent is not that
3-5 from the bar.
4-2-5-3.
That 3-5 was awful. And then he threw 3-5 right afterwards, too. But did nothing again. The next 3-5 did nothing.